Hello everyone, how do y'all do? I'm here. I'll be streaming for a little it's not gonna be as long as my other streams have been. So I'm gonna be streaming for a little while this morning, and then I think today's stream, I think I'll wait until tomorrow, because again, tomorrow I'll be doing a special celebration, and then go from there. But yeah, how's everyone doing so far? Yeah, popped on for your screen, Joseph. Yeah, it's been doing that for a lot of other streamers as well. So, it does that and everything. So, I don't know why it does that, but it does. It's 4:07 p.m. for you right now, Joseph. Yeah, in the UK. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Sorry I've not been able to do too much advertising about it on social media. Again, I haven't had a chance to really do any advertisement for it. Also, I forgot to mention, when I'm celebrating 9 years as a streamer in May is also the month of my birthday, so I think I'll do two different launch celebrations. I might try to do a 24-hour stream for one of those days. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour stream either for my birthday or for the for my 9 years of streaming. I'm thinking about maybe doing a 12+ hour stream for my birthday, and then I'll do like a like, I don't know, since I'll be 35 this year, maybe I'll do a 35-hour stream for my. Oh, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll do. We'll see. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do, but I have two celebration streams in May coming up, so we'll see what happens. My birthday stream will be before I celebrate 9 years streaming. I'm fine. All right, cool. Gotcha. You finally got snow in World UK. Gotcha. Yeah, there's been some snow in the U.S. as well, mostly on the East Coast and I think the Midwest. Because that's where it's a lot colder and stuff like that. That's where a lot of the temperature's a lot colder and stuff like that. And so on the West Coast, we don't get as much snow over here on the sea level because it's much colder up in the mountains than it is on sea level. So like in the suburbs and the city and stuff like that, you're not gonna see as much snow. It's not because the temperature doesn't get that cold. So we rarely ever get snow on sea level here. But up in the mountains, it gets cold. Snow is rare for my area. Really? Okay, gotcha. I had no idea, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while. Not gonna be too long stream because also I'm gonna be gaming with a friend. A little bit later today. So, however, I am gonna get as much as I can. I'm gonna start as early as I possibly can tomorrow. Because we're gonna do like a 12+ hour stream for tomorrow's stream, and then go from there. And then and yeah, we're gonna try to get through FF7 Remake. I feel like we're gonna be able to get through FF7 Remake. We're gonna be able to get through FF7 Remake fairly quickly, and then we'll go on to again the Intergrade or Intermission DLC for it, and then after that we're gonna switch to Wild Arms. But yeah, also thank you all for saying for the happy anniversary. Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I gotta do better, but I gotta do better about advertising and stuff like that. But I just had not had the chance to the time to do that. Excuse me.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Okay, let's do this. Bam. Got a potion.
This it?
Uh-oh.
Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Alright.
Looks like an old model.
We'll wait till there's taste.
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it goes hard.
Hell, tough bastard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down. No holding back.
Braver.
Keep it together.
About damn time. Hit fire. I think you got his attention, pal.
I'll draw its fire. You two stay on the offensive.
Oh, you in trouble now.
Alright.
Bring it home.
Dive kick.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Come on. Braver.
It's on you.
I think it hates me.
Steel skin. Dive kick.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. Unlock the generator.
I'm guessing we ain't for that.
Oh shit. Here we go.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine. Ah! Want some more? Big bang.
Potion. Barret.
Hang back.
Under. Alright. Bells. Kira on Tifa.
Deal with that.
Abilities, focus shot. Focus shot.
I got this. Yeah, not again.
Take it over.
Ifrit. Let's go.
You're up. Let's do this.
Get out of my way.
Abilities.
Take these down first. That's it.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Things probably busted.
Potion. Crimson dive. Radiant plum. Spells. Kira Barrett.
Get away from the tracks.
Marion Plum.
Bring it on. Pulling out all the stops now.
Crimson Dive. Kira on Tifa. Focus shot. Lemon break. Yeah, somersault.
Bring it. Let's finish this.
All right. Nice. Here we go.
Get ready.
Triple slash. Abilities, sus.
Too bad.
Okay. It is an added model used in during the last part, so it is kept in storage. Of course, you tell it. Okay, sweet. Item drop is metal knuckles, very nice. I like to see that. Okay. Weaknesses, yeah, okay. Weaknesses, lightning, thunder.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. Spells thunder. Got him. Nice. Metal knuckles. That's a new weapon for Tifa.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way. This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better even.
Hey,
It's been a development.
hey, hi there. Just stumbled upon your stream. Have fun. Thank you, Aerosalute. Is it Aerosalute Warrior? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, nice to. Thanks for. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And nice to meet you.
Thanks. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
You're welcome. Rebirth hype is real. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, Rebirth hype is real. Healing's almost a month away.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah. Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which,
All right. No. Tifa. Metal Knuckles. Attack. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Wind materia. Let's go and remove that materia. There you go. And then Metal Knuckles. Yes. Okay. But yeah, I agree. The hype for Rebirth is real. Yeah. Can't wait until Rebirth is here. How's everyone doing so far? Okay, so let's just do this. Yeah. All right. Okay. What? All right. So let's see. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna no. Oh, okay. Metal. Let's do leather gloves for a second. Okay. Let's do this then. All right, let's do Metal Knuckles. Metal Knuckles next. Let's just do this first. Needs more material. And then a lot of attack up, nice. Sweet. All right. There you go. Material equipment. Some materia. Alright. Let's do the wind materia then. Let's put the wind materia back on her.
What would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Alright. Let's go this way.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
Okay. Oh, I know where we're going now.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Are we done with the chapter now, I'm wondering?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Hey, Cece. Excuse me, you said you weren't streaming today, sir. I said that? I said I was streaming for a little bit today, not like a whole bunch. I'm only streaming for like a little while this morning. And then, because I'll need my rest for, I'll need my rest for, tomorrow, so. I did say I was gonna probably stream today, so I did say that. Hey, CC, how you doing? I did say that, so I don't know what the hell this is. No, you supposed to say you were taking Monday and Tuesday off streaming. Oh, I've been duped. Well, I decided to make up for this. I decided to make up for I was only able to stream for a little bit on Sunday, so I made up for it by. I'm gonna do I'm only gonna be doing for like, this is not gonna be a super long stream today. Since I'm gaming with a friend later today, and then I'm gonna take the rest of the day off from streaming after that, and then when tomorrow will be when I'm doing like a 12+ hour stream. Liar, me never. I would never lie. Like, what the hell are you talking about here, CC? I would never lie. Give you a shower really quickly. How are you? How's your day? Sorry, I think I missed your stream last night. I didn't realize you were streaming last night. I was like, oh shit. Oh, so wait, since you were streaming last night, is that what you were, when you were messaging me last night, is that what you were referring to? Thanks for shout out, of course. When you were messaging me last night about tell me what was going on, was it your stream that you were referring to last night? Because then that would make a lot of whole no, it was the stream before that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Honestly, yeah, what you're telling me, honestly, everyone has their own personal opinions. I honestly, like, what you were telling me in DMs, I do not see why people get that concerned about characters. It's a cartooner. It's a cartoon. It's like, I understand. I don't understand why it's like, oh my god, I don't like this character because of this. It's like, it's a fucking TV show or a cartoon. It's like, whatever. Like, who cares? Like, I don't know. I don't know. In my personal opinion, it's like, who gives a fucking shit? It's about a fictional universe or fictional world. Who gives a damn? Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes there are people who get way too, like, they get way too invested into like a world or a series. And they're like, oh my god, I can't believe these characters are like this. I'm like, It's how they were created. Who gives a crap? Like, you know, you're allowed to have your own opinion about what you think, but like what you were telling me, I was like, are you kidding me right now with this? It's like getting so worked up over a fucking like over like cartoon characters. It's like, oh, I got hit. Um, like it's everybody hating Endeavor because he was a horrible father. Well, wait, who was a horrible father? I'm sorry. Oh, I got hit on stream last. Oh, I got hit on stream though last night. Oh, really? Oh, wow, you got hit on stream. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that like that's been a thing that like a lot of like you know female streamers have had to kind of like point out not to do on stream. It's like a lot of them are like, yeah, can you please not do this? It's like, because they're there for the stream, they're not there to be like, you know, get hit on by some random person. Oh, Endeavor from my. Oh, I had to watch My Hero Academia. I've heard really good things about that show. I have just not watched it that much, really. I'm so far behind on TV shows. It's ridiculous. Oh, did I? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. What is going on? Oh. Oh, I totally forgot to. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to do something. Where is it? I thought I did this earlier, but no, I did not. Like, what the hell? All right. Um, literally in PM, so I called the guy out on stream and gave him a shout as a wow, this is just damn. Like, honestly, like it basically when it comes to streams, you just basically have to kindly remind them just not to do that. Like, you know, I like the majority of the time, you know, female streamers will be like, please don't do that. It's like, and I don't know why, I don't understand why some people do that. It's like they think that, oh, this will work. It's like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, like I just I have yeah, I like even like if I was to get like hit on a stream, like I'd be like I would, you know, it's not like I'm not looking at, you know, stream to be hit on or, you know, to be like, oh, you know, that, you know, it's like you have to actually meet someone in person and get to know them first before you actually consider start, you know, dating a little bit. And I don't think that's what some people online realize is that you need to meet someone in person first to see if you get along and if they actually, you know, have an interest in you. So like, I don't know. I don't like, yeah, it's weird sometimes.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Alright. There we go. Tin Moogle Metal. Let's go and rest and then see if there are any items we can get. Also, I'm gonna save too because I haven't saved yet. Buy items. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. Weapons, no. That's 1,600. I don't really want to have to. That's super goddamn expensive. Earrings. Power scars, earrings. Materia. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, like you have to play a lot of new game plays just to even get more more money and stuff like that in this game. This game is money's not as easy to get. Excuse me. There are the slums.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Alright, so
Section G's through here, huh?
sweet. Alright.
Hey, you see something over there?
Alright. Let's open these up. Moogle metal.
This ought to open it. No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
Alright.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Alright, here we go.
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
What is this?
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing
All
with
right.
power damage.
The
So,
lights? And we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just.
he says like my boyfriend's lawyer on stream. Wow, yeah. Some people just
What if we
don't.
go through with it?
Some people just don't give a
Thousands of
shit.
people will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out.
How do people not realize shit? I don't. That is the $1,000,000 question, CZ. I don't know.
Let's go.
Either some people do not realize it, or they just don't give a shit.
These lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
It's I don't know, like, yeah, CZ, that's the thing. Some of the people either do not realize that, or you know, if it's not that obvious, or some people just don't give a shit. And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, oh, I don't really care. It's like, well,
That's gotta be one.
I don't know.
Man.
It's the dumbest shit ever, CZ, to be honest. Like, I've had these conversations with other people, and you'd be shocked or surprised of how, like, some people act and stuff like that. And I'm like, you sometimes will question how they were raised, or how, like, who taught them stuff, because it's like they feel like they can just do anything. And it's like, no, like, that's the one problem with online interactions sometimes, is that people think that, like, you know, they're entitled to something, or they think that, like, oh, I don't care, I'm just gonna do this anyways. Like, who said that's acceptable? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir here. like, it's like you can also point out if you need to in your well, it's up to you if you want to do this or not. You can also, if it becomes a problem later on, you can also mention your rules or your about me section saying I do, you know, they're like, and you can say I have a boyfriend, or you know, I'm in a happy relationship with my boyfriend. You know, please do not hit on me. You can make it a rule or say something like that. Be like, hey, I appreciate you didn't do this. You know, if you want to make it, if you want to make sure that they understand that. Hey, Leah, how you doing? Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Hey, Cece, do you want to give a shout out to Leah, please? Since you have that power now. It's technically the anniversary is technically tomorrow, but thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does this with all streamers. It does it like a day early, but it's technically tomorrow. But I thank you for that. But yeah, if y'all give Leah a follow as well, I'd much appreciate it. I'm so sorry I've been looking at the majority of your streams, Leah, because I have not finished Fallen Order yet, and I still need to play Survivor. I'm working, so I'm lurking in and out. I promise I'm not actively boring. No, you're fine. Don't worry about that, Leah. Yeah, don't worry about it, Leah. You're fine. I understand. Yeah, like, to be honest, I understand why you're saying that and stuff like that. Do not worry. It's, I get why you're saying that, and don't worry. You're fine. I know you work and you lurk. When I was working before, I lurk a lot too. So no, you're totally cool. You're like, if someone ever, you know, ever gives shit about that, I'll be like, people are allowed to lurk here if they're working. It's like we can all chill here. Hey, Focus, how you doing? Can we also actually get a shout for Focus too as well? Hey, Focus, how you doing? I am following you, right? Because I know we met a while back. Yeah, because I met you through her name is TriPoint or whatever. I forgot like it's Try something is her name, and I met her through you. So FF7, let's go. Hey, Focus, yeah, how you doing? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. How's that going so far? But yeah, Focus, how you doing? I need to visit your streams again, because I know Focus is a streamer who I met not too long ago through another streamer. So yeah. How you doing, Focus? Yeah. FF7 for Rebirth hype, and then also I have an anniversary coming up tomorrow for streaming wise. So that's it's gonna be tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be, if anyone's wondering, I'm gonna aim for like a 12+ hour stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can do that, and you know, we celebrate for that. And then I have 2 more other celebration streams coming up in May, which is gonna be one for my birthday and one is gonna be for 9 years of streaming. It's okay if you don't. Well, I stream in the wee hours of the night, huh? So I still like to support as many people as I can. Hey, oh, thank you, Matt Cupid. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout for Matt Cupid as well? Hey, Kevin, I just playing up something. Hey, Valkyrie, how you doing? But yeah, can we get a shout for Matt Cupid, please? Thank you, Matt Cupid. I appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk. Thanks for the shout, of course. No problem, Focus. Yeah, I know I've only been able to tune in a couple of your streams like that, but seems like a pretty solid dude and stuff like that, or pretty solid person when I have visited and stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot what her name is. Is it? I forgot. Try something. I met you through her, and I have to watch more of her streams when she's streaming. Dude, Rebirth is right around the corner. I'm so stoked. Same here. They actually just released a 1-minute trailer, actually a teaser trailer, a new one for it last night, or no, like a day or two ago, and I did a reaction to it, and I'm gonna upload that hopefully later today, and show my reaction to it. So if anyone's interested in that, I do have socials for that. Oh, also, as a heads up, we are here. So also I want to give also a heads up to everyone here. I didn't start realizing this until I talked to another streamer friend of mine yesterday. I realized I learned how to that the ads and everything, the stream ads and stuff like that up here. So I have a notification that it's gonna once gonna come up in about 8 minutes. So at about when it's about almost around 9 a.m. My time, I am gonna go on an ad break. So I'll put my be right back screen and stuff like that on, and we're gonna that way no one misses the stream and stuff like that, and be like, hey, be right back. You know, we're gonna be on an ad break, and then we'll continue and stuff like that. So I'm gonna start from now on future streams. I'm gonna start taking breaks for ad breaks and stuff like that. I'm gonna start taking breaks that way no one misses anything and everything like that. And that way, yeah. So I finally learned how to do that last night or yesterday. And now I'm gonna finally give everyone a heads up of when that's going to be. So we're gonna start taking breaks from now on when ads start. That way, no one misses the stream and stuff like that. And that way, everyone, you know, it'll always be a good time for us to, you know, get a snack, get some water, you know, stretch our legs, stuff like that. So I'll give everyone a heads up when that's about to happen. And that way, we'll be like, hey, we're going on an ad break, and then I'll just go be right back stream, and then go from there. So. Leah says, I have some helpful tips for launching sure you need them. More like how to say Lauren. But yeah, Leah, let's definitely talk about it in DMs. Like I'm pretty much open to anything. I know I've done quite a few of them, but yeah, if you want to DM me any useful tips, that's fine with me. Go for it. That's what another streamer friend of mine actually does. Oh, CC. Oh, you mean for the ad breaks? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, feel free to DM me, Leah. CC, yeah, I know that's what I've seen a few other streamers do that too, and now I learned how because every time they're like, oh, we're gonna go on an ad break, I'm like, how the fuck do they do this? And then a streamer friend of mine, he was telling me about this yesterday when we were playing some games together. He's like, oh yeah, you go into, because he was streaming yesterday. He's like, oh yeah, you go into this part of the creator dashboard. I'm like, I did not know that. So now I set up to where I'm like, okay, let me know ahead of time, like, you know, 10 minutes ahead of time when the ads are supposed to be playing. So in about like a little bit less than 6 minutes, once the ads hit, then like I can also hit the snooze button, but I'll do that a little bit later on. But yeah, we're gonna start taking ad breaks and stuff like that. That way no one misses the stream, and that way people realize like, and I'll mention in the comments and saying we're going on an ad break for a little bit until the ads were done. And then I'll have to see when the ads were done after that. Alright, cool. So let me get back to the actual stream. I will keep an eye on this in a little bit. So it should be in a little bit, it should be
console I see near the top of that ladder. They pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
yeah, so also yeah, like but yeah, if anyone ever needs to like lurk and work, that is completely fine with it. Don't ever feel like, oh, if someone tries to talk to you in chat, like you're obligated to answer. Like, I don't want anyone ever to feel that pressure. Like, we had a situation like I'm not gonna go into it, but it's like there was a situation about that, and I don't know. Yeah, so that's all I'm gonna say about that. But everyone's feel free to work a lurk here. It's like I can also mention the same, if the person's lurking, so don't worry about it. How many times you beat this one? Focus. I have beaten this like 2 or 3 times, I think. Focused. This is the first time I'm playing this on PS5. I've had this originally for the PS4. And I got this for Christmas like 2 or 3 years ago. My siblings got me this for Christmas 2 or 3 years ago, and so it was like maybe a couple years ago, whenever it was. And first time I played this on PS5, because I first played this for I first played the intermission or integrated DLC for it, but I never actually played the actual main game for it on PS5. So this is like the first one on PS5 that I'm playing, but it's like my 3rd or 4th playthrough. I started a second playthrough recently. Stopped after the honeybee end. Oh, gotcha. Are you gonna go back to it or anything like that? Or are you kind of burnt out from Final Fantasy 7? Wait, does this mean I can actively ignore you? Oh, god damn it, CC. I'm not gonna answer that question. Not even gonna fucking answer that question. Eventually. Yeah, like, I'd say just play it when you want.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Alright, so we turn this off. Let's see if how much more time we have until ads, and then once ads happen, then we're gonna go ahead and take an ad break. If I fall back asleep in any shape or manner, I apologize. No worries, no worries. Easy. TwitchCon is back in San Diego. Called it. It is. It is. Well, where is this information at? I don't see it. Like, I don't. Did they announce it recently or something? Oh, yeah, I was hoping for DC September. Wait, where's this information at, Leah? I don't see it. And again, I just received an email from a company I applied to, and always says, "Oh, you have an impressive background and passionate about your craft," but oh my goodness gracious, like seriously, this is ridiculous. I just like apparently in the video game industry, it's really hard to find a job right now. Like even like. Yeah, I keep getting this, oh, you have an impressive background. And it's like, can I not get like a job anywhere in my industry at this moment? I just retweeted it. All right, let me take a look. You know what? Let me just go ahead and just, right. We're about to take an ad break here in a second. Hold on. Let me, yeah, ad break starts in about 30 seconds. Twitter, yeah. Okay, so let me see what this looks like. And then once we're at an ad break, we'll just go ahead and, see that ad break and stuff like that, and then we'll go ahead and then once the ad break is over, then we'll come back. So let me see what this looks like. But yeah, we're about to, in about less than 15 seconds, we're about to hit an ad break. Let's see what this looks like. I quoted you, Mog, so you see. Okay, thank you. Okay, we just hit an ad break, so we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That should be the end of it. We're back. And also thank you for the tweet. Thank you for the quote. Cece, I appreciate that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. 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 Interesting. So it's back in San Diego. Oh, in September. Okay. So they moved it back a month. Okay. And then San Diego will host. Wow. Okay. San Diego will host TwitchCon through 2028. Okay, so they don't. Okay, so that's excellent. Okay, awesome. I might have a better chance of attending it these next few years because that's sort of near. I can stay with my dad and his wife possibly. Okay, that's good. So I guess they are starting to just put like, oh hey, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it at the convention center at this time. Okay, that's awesome. But yeah, so okay, thank you for the let me know here. Okay, so let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and okay, I also quoted it as well, or I retweeted it. Yeah, as just finished. Cool. Welcome back, Joseph. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'll start taking a look. I'm gonna start looking at when ad breaks start. That way I can just start doing that. That way people don't miss the stream or anything like that. So I'm gonna start doing that. Leah says, I don't think I'll ever attend TwitchCon because it's either in October or September, which is hard because I either vacation in September or I'm saving for the holidays. Got it. Well, you never say never, Leah. You know, you might be able to attend one time. That ad break worked out pretty good. Oh yeah, nice. I'm glad to hear that, Focus. Yeah. One thing I was mentioning earlier, and I think you might have heard this. I'm gonna start now that I've learned how to see when that is gonna happen. I'm now going to start letting people know when an ad break is coming up, and that way I can start taking ad breaks and stuff like that. So I'll let everyone know and say, hey, we're gonna go on an ad break. I'll be right back, and then that way everyone doesn't miss the stream or anything like that. So I'll do my best to give that a heads up to you all as soon as possible. CC tells Leah, I feel that birthday in October, so I'm saving by September. Yeah, it can be tricky with all these conventions and everything.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5.
Oh, it's pretty much.
Not again.
It's pretty much never. I am choosing things based on expenses.
Great.
Well,
I'm
it's
sure
like,
those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
I'm choosing things based on expenses. It's so much cheaper to vacation when it's not summer. So TwitchCon makes that unlikely. Oh, damn. Well, again, I'll say never. But yeah, it's based on what you want to do, so. Ah, fuck. Here we go.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Leah.
Take the lead.
Focus shot.
All set.
There you go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
Alright, here we go. Excuse me.
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Whatever you say, Barrett. CC says, I promised my bio family I'd spend my birthday with them this year. Got it, yeah. Honestly, like, TwitchCon is going to be in San Diego for like 4 years until 2028, so that's a given. So, yeah, like, but again, everyone should just attend what they feel like, go to whichever event they feel like they want to go to or what is important to you. That's what I say. Like, you know, it'd be cool if some people went to TwitchCon, but
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
let's see. Cancer of hazardous material. That, I guess that's just hazardous. My adopted mom's pissed, but she said so many. My adopted mom's pissed, but she had so many birthdays with me. Why is your adopted mom pissed? Like, shouldn't you be able to go spend time with your biological family? I don't know why your adopted mom would be. Adopted moms are pissed. CC picking family important, and I'm picking international travel important for my brain because nerd. Hey, that's fair, Leo. That's fair. All right. I think she's like low-key jealous. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, Fortune. Yeah, like you have to choose what is important to you, what's best for you. Like, you know, but you know, sometimes opportunities knock on the door and stuff like that, but it depends. I mean, I'm still technically traveling. True. This is true. I see that material over there. I'd be... Oh, shit. I guess I can't do that. I'd be on a plane for about 15 hours.
You okay?
What do you mean 15 hours?
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Let's see. Focus says this game was so hype. My only complaint was the side mission being forced on you in every new area because most of them feel hollow. But the core missions and the gameplay were met next to perfect. Love how they handle the material system. Love how you switch characters. Love the blend of old and new in combat. They did so many things right. Yeah, like Focus. Like, that's the one thing. Actually, one of my minor complaints about this game too is the side quests feel like very hollow. They feel very empty. Like, he says, Portia, are you going to the other side of the world practically? Yes, I have to go over Bodies of War. Oh yeah, right, yeah, you're planning on going to the other side of the world. I think it was in 2025 or whatever you said. I'm not sure if I'll be able to join because I still have to find a job. Yeah, but folks, what I was saying before was that yeah, like some of the side quests, like there's one quest about rescuing and to find missing cats. All I got was a maiden's kiss and some guilt. I'm like, I'm like, why would you put this quest in the game? Like, I want to do a quest that's meaningful, gives me good items, and is meaningful. Not this, oh, you get a few items that you could possibly buy in the item shop. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't care about this. Oh no, this is this year's trip. Still going over Bodies of War. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I won't be able to attend it this year at all because I still have to find a job. So unfortunately, I probably won't be able. I know you invited me to the trip, and I appreciate it, but most likely I won't be able to go because I don't have any spending money right now. CC tells Leah, I forgot because I remember you had a few trips lined up. And then Leah tells CC 2 home and 1 international. I'm so heckin' excited. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun, Leah. also, yeah, like focus like with like I do like the hybrid combat system. I think they did a really solid job. I know some people have complained. Some people have complained that like, oh, it's not as like nostalgia as the original game, which is like they've been mentioned in interviews in the past that like we're not gonna do a one-on-one complete like remake of this game where it's like nearly faithful to the original one. Like the majority it is, but they had to change things up a little to make it a little bit interesting. So I don't blame them for wanting to do that. But it's like, yeah, some of these side quests, I have done some of the side quests, and it's just, I'm like, I don't really get any good items out of this. And the one thing I have a small, minor little complaint about is that the wording that you get like a Tuft of Phoenix down, or you get like, they changed the wording or the localization or text on some of these items. I'm like, there's no need for this. Like, just get straight to the damn point of what the item is. CC Tell says the only trips I can do this year are probably Ohio, Denver to meet my brothers and uncle, and DC for AwesomeCon and AutoCon. Gotcha. I'm not able to go anywhere yet because I still need to find a job to be able to earn to save up some money, so I can't go do any trips. And yeah, and I just got an email like a minute or two ago, like a few minutes ago that I got an email a few minutes ago that even though it's I got again the whole email of like, oh yeah, we saw that you have an impressive background for your craft or for this industry, but sorry, we went with other candidates. I'm like, seriously? Like the position I applied for, I have over 10.5 years of experience in. Like, what the actual like hell? Like, how? Leah tells CC, I'm curious if your brothers and uncle live in actual Denver or Denver Metro, the burbs surrounding. Good question. I don't know either. But yeah, like I don't know. It's just been very frustrating trying to find a job right now because I've applied to so many jobs and nothing yet. Absolutely nothing yet. And I'm like, I gotta be able to get some sort of interview sometime. CC tells Leah, I'll have to ask my other uncle who lives in Ohio. Either that or I'll meet them at the reunion in Ohio. But yeah, it's we'll see what happens and stuff like that. But yeah, focus. Yeah, like I agree. Like they did a lot. Here's the thing with FF7 Remake. It was more like this first part or part one of the remake trilogy. It's more like it was more of an experiment to be like, okay, let's try this and see if this works on. I'm sure that based on a lot of the feedback that maybe they got from like people playing. Oh my God, Leo! Holy crap! Thank you for shouting out Leo. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, Princess Kyora, how you doing? Hey, Leo, how you doing? Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Well, hey Leo, how's it going? Hey Prince, and rated you have been by the prince they were sent. Aw, that's awesome. I like that very message. Let me welcome you all. Let me welcome you all. Welcome, Prince Leo and Raiders. I am Mach Zero. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an extremely chatty streamer as well. I love interacting with my audience. So if you're new here, feel free to introduce yourself. I'd love to get to know you more. If you just want to lurk and vibe, I'm completely cool with that. We're an extremely lurker-friendly community here. So you just want to lurk and hang out, I'm completely cool with that. Feel free to do that. I'm playing the following games on the right here. We're playing FF7 Remake for the FF7 Rebirth hype, which I'm super excited about. Yeah. So also, Leo, if you and your Raiders need a raid and run, do post-stream self-care stuff, get food, rest, water, please do that. Self-care is very important here. I encourage it here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Do we know what he was streaming? Doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Princess Kai, how you doing? Also, hi, Raptor666, how you doing? Also, I know, thank you for, can we get a, nice, Ratchet & Clank Ripped Apart. I had to still play the Ratchet & Clank games. How is that Ratchet & Clank game? How is Ripped Apart? Tell me all about it. Hi, I'm Mog. I know somehow, indeed. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Also, I know that Prince Leo just came in. We gave him shouts. Can we also get a shout for Princess Kyora, please? She's also another amazing streamer who focuses a lot on Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. But yeah, if we can we get a shout out for her as well, please? But yeah, Leo, how was it? I was testing out the stream because it crashed on Friday. It crashed on Friday. What? It looks like the troubleshooting we did over the weekend helped. Nice. What? If you don't mind me asking, Leo, what crashed? How did it crash? Like, what happened? If you don't mind me asking. Thanks, Mock. I appreciate the kind words. Of course. Always gotta show the support out there to fellow streamer friends. And also, hi, Wise Wind. How you doing? Welcome. Great you have been by the principal they were sent. I love that very much. That's awesome. But yeah, also for those of you also who just rated in as well. I mean, for those who don't know, I also have a 3-year stream 3-year anniversary event coming up tomorrow that I'm celebrating, and then I have 2 more events coming up in May. But yeah, we're tomorrow is going to be a 12+ hour stream. I'm going to try to do a 12+ hour stream tomorrow. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope the stream was going well. But yeah, how are you doing, Princess Kai? And how's everyone's doing? But yeah, nice. Wait, have you, Prince Leo? Have you played the FF7 remake or what? Or I'm not sure if you played this. If you played that game or not. But yes, welcome everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Let's see. Leo says, for some reason, it logged me out at first. Then the stream just stopped. I was able to get back, but there was a red box with error messages. Failed to grab Twitch. What? What? Oh, wait. So this happened over the weekend? I have never heard that issue ever happening. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Like, I don't know. There are such weird stream stuff that stream tech issues that happen from time to time, and I can't explain them. Like, why would that happen? I'm sorry you had to you went through that, Leo. That's annoying. I've never had that issue before ever while streaming. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Yes, I played it. It's a great remake. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to Focus about this a little minute ago. We were talking about how like it has. I was explaining how FF7 Remake has a lot of like it has some flaws. But in my opinion, it was an experiment game. But they did a lot of good things to modernize FF7 stuff like that. But yeah, hey Mock, doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Wise. How's everyone's morning or day been so far? Whichever time zone you are. It's 9:18 a.m. here in the morning. I'm on the West Coast in California, but if you're I hope everyone's either having a good morning or good afternoon or whichever time zone you are in. Texas is a troll sometimes. They have, yeah, exactly. Also, for those who don't know as well, I just learned about this yesterday from a streamer friend. Okay, well, speaking of it, I was just about to actually mention this. I just figured out how to, when the stream ads happen, something like that. So we're gonna take another break in about 9.5 minutes. So about like 9:27, almost like about 9:27ish, we're gonna take another ad break, which I will put my Be Right Back screen on, and that way no one misses what goes on in the stream, because I know that, you know, people don't want to miss the content sometimes. So I've been starting to do that now, where I try to keep as best attention as I can to when ad breaks happen, and that way we can take like an ad break, and during that time you either can get food, water, stretch your legs out a little bit. So we're gonna start doing that. I'm gonna keep an eye on it when I can. So as a heads up, I'm gonna start doing that from now on and make sure I keep an eye on it. But yeah, Leo, I was talking with Focus earlier, a little bit ago before you rated in, about how you know, he was mentioning of how, what was it? Yeah, he was mentioning of how yeah, like the only like one small minor complaint about this game is the side missions and stuff like that, which I feel like they could have done a better job with it, because I felt like the rewards sometimes weren't that good. And I'm like, a lot of the times if I'm doing a side quest, I better get a damn good reward for what I'm doing, you know, something like that. But otherwise they did a pretty solid job of, like, you know, they allow you to upgrade your weapons, they allow, you know, how you handle your materia, etc. So It was this game is like an experiment of what they wanted, like what is good and what was not as good. And I'm excited as hell to see how they handle Rebirth. Oh, also I need to. One thing I do need to do though is I do need to tag people on Twitter. When I can, when I have the chance to thank everyone for all the raids that they've done. Like I am so sorry I've not tagged people for been thankful for the raids on Twitter yet. I've been so bad about that. I need to find some time either later today or tomorrow, whenever probably later tonight, and just thank everyone who's raided over the past week or two, and just, just thank everyone, because the raids I do really appreciate all the raids. So that's very kind of all of you, and the amount of support you're all showing, I really do appreciate that. So, but yeah, I need to take the time to thank everyone in 1 or 2 tweets and stuff like that. I've been so terrible about doing that, and I apologize for that. Yes, you want it worth your while. Yeah, exactly. Like Leo, because like for example, like here's the thing. I give this example a couple times, like in like the old, like back when the original Final Fantasy 7 released and stuff like that. Wait, what the hell? Why is this not? Oh, jeez. Why is this thing not shown? Okay, so in about like 6 minutes, I'm pretty sure in about 6 minutes is when the ad break starts. But yeah, like what you're saying, like back when the FF7 OG was around, and other like games were, and other like classic games were made, like a lot of the side quests you did, they were worth your time because you got some really good rewards and it was worth your time. I feel like some modernized RPGs, I can't name on the top of my head right now, but I feel like some modernized RPGs are like you get some of these side quests and then they give you like an item that is like you could finally get a store out in the field from an enemy. I was like, why not give us a better reward than this? Like, what the fuck? Like, for example, when I did one side quest earlier in Sector 7, and it was by finding these cats, I got a maintenance kiss. I'm like, I could probably easily just buy this from a vending machine or an item shop. I didn't need to get a maintenance kiss from a fucking side quest to find 3 cats. I'm like, that's such a bullshit reward. Like, you want, like, when it comes to side quests, like, I want the rewards to be like where it's like either I get an ultimate, I get the best weapons, I get, really powerful abilities, I get really powerful summons, etc. That's what I want. Or, somehow I wanted to make it so that way my characters get more powerful, It's also kind of like, the same thing like in the old school Legend of Zelda games where you power a blink and you get more, you get upgradable equipment, you're able to do more, etc. That's the type of thing that I want to be able to do in side quests, and not be like, oh, I'm gonna do the side quest and I get a very, I get some more lore information, or I get these like very small amount of items. I'm like, I'm not interested in that shit. It's like that's not what I'm. There's another way to get there. It's ridiculous.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that material.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to see what they do with Rebirth. I know that as a heads up, I actually did do a reaction last night to the newest. It's a 1-minute teaser trailer for Rebirth, but I did do a reaction to it. I will try to upload it later today if possible.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Oh, and let me actually put this up as well. Yeah, so the ad break is gonna be about 9. Oh, okay, 9 minutes. Okay, so we still got a little bit of some time. Okay. Never mind. As news for 5 minutes. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, right. Let me put my socials in case no one knows that. Yeah. I upload video content when I can. I'll do some later today, but I haven't had a chance to do more Let's playthroughs or anything like that recently. I just haven't had a chance to do it, so I apologize about that. But no, I agree with you, Leo. You want it so that side quests are worth it. So I completely agree with that.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, And to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to go.
Hey, Pet Project, how you doing? I saw you. I saw that you.
Those ventilation?
I saw that you redeemed a redeem earlier. Let's go. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. I didn't say anything earlier because I didn't want to, you know. I figured maybe you're like, you know, maybe you're lurking and stuff like that. So I didn't want to like, you know, feel like I'm like calling you out on stream or, you know, like that in case you were lurking. But hey, it's going pretty good. We just got raided by the awesome Prince Leo a little bit ago. Another cool streamer who I met back in 2023. But yeah, we got a very generous raid by him. So, but it's been going good. We just played a little bit of FF7 Remake.
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
All right, so here we go.
Stand back.
Let you take all the glory?
Braver.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Hit fire!
Focus shot.
Give 'em hell!
Let me handle it. There!
Abilities, dive kick.
Take that! You're up!
There you go. Awesome, you're too kind. Oh my god, Bear doing the whole victory song. No, of course, Leo. I appreciate the support and the kindness you're showing me, so I have to say the same thing to you. So so all right, let's go this way. Okay, so let's go this way.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
And Bear does not like the sound of this at all. Pet Project says, Dart, don't overdo it. This is no time to reference Tales of Symphonia. Dart. Wait, what? Sorry, Pet Project, I don't understand. Why are you quoting that? I'm not exactly sure what.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Oh, no fear. Little fear.
Oh my god, Barrett.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and
You chickening out?
hell no. I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
Let's see, Pepper says, Dart said that during the last fight part, it made me think of Tales of Symphonia, that because there's a character that says that during fights. Really interesting. Also, hey Q, how you doing? Can we get a shout for Q as well, please? How you doing, Q? I'm not sure how many people were here when I linked it, but there was a did anyone here know that the modding team who did the Final 7 Echo S7 voice mod and everything for the OG Final 7, they're actually working on a Legend of Dragoon voice mod as well. Hi man, how's it going? I'm doing good. Just woke up. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. Yo. It's 9:30 here. Oh yeah. It's 9:30 here too, so we're oh yeah, right. Aren't we in the same time zone, Q? Wait, Q, aren't you like one state north of where I'm at, or unless that was someone else? Because it's 9:30 a.m. here as well, unless you're talking about PM. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, we have a VIP or mod in chat. Can we get a shout for Q, please? Yeah, like AM, yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. here as well. So yeah. How you doing, Q? And if yeah, if no one's able to at the moment, then we'll go ahead and oh, thank you, CC, I appreciate that. But yeah, Q, how are you doing? Who else needs a shout out? I think that's about it, CC. Thank you for doing that. Pretty sure Q's the only one that needs a shout out now, or need a shout out. I'm doing good. How was your day off yesterday? It was good. I did a lot of video gaming. So basically, yesterday morning I played with some friends. I played Fall Guys and Mario Kart. Then later on in the day, then I rested for a little bit. I went grocery shopping, and then I also participated in some more Mario Kart later on in a community with another streamer. And then I just hung out and hung out for a little bit in some streams, and then I went to bed. And then and now after my stream today, I'm gonna be gaming with another friend. So yeah, so it was a relaxing. It was a nice relaxing day. I'm almost tempted to possibly not stream Thursday, just give myself some time to rest, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna most likely take Thursday off from streaming. Nice. Yeah, I went to grocery shopping the other day too before the snowstorm happened. Oh damn. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I'm guessing up in Oregon. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's more chance of snowstorm hitting because I was like, wait, I thought you were in California for a second, but no, you're not. Because I'm like, sounds like you had a very productive day, Kevin. I did, CC. Yeah, I have a fairly productive day. Yeah, so in 5.5 minutes, so about 9:37, we're gonna take another ad break. And hi, Jade, how you doing? Yeah, we got his Saturday. We had gallons of snow last night, and I went out and drove it, and it was fun. That sounds painful, CC. We got hit Saturday. You meant hit Saturday. Okay. I did donuts in this. You did what? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean you actually formed donuts in the snow? Hey, Jay, how you doing? Just had some chicken dumpling soup for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious, actually. I'm not sure if I've had a chance to look and watch your stream yet, Jade, but can we get a shout for Jade Demoness, please, as well? But yeah, at about 9:37, we're gonna take another ad break. So in case anyone's wondering, anyone who came into the stream or was tuning the stream, I just learned how to tell when an ad break is gonna happen during stream. So I'll give everyone a heads up when we're taking an ad break, and when we do, we can either I'll switch to the Be Right Back stream, and then we'll either do feel free to grab a snack, water, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. But yeah, I'll let everyone know when we hit an ad break. That way, people don't miss the stream or anything like that. So we're gonna start doing that from now on. And I'll give it. Oh, nice, Guardians Crusade. Oh, nice. How's that going? CC tells Q, it was so much fun. Oh, cool. Hey Ocean, what's up? Rebirth, how back? Yeah, Rebirth hype indeed, Ocean. How's it going, Ocean? It's going pretty good. We are playing more. We're gonna be streaming for a little while this morning, but then I have some gaming plans a little bit later today with a friend, and then I think I'll take the rest of the day off after that to get some rest for my I have a celebration stream that I'm doing tomorrow. It's a 3-year celebration. but not as a streamer, but as someone else. And so, but yeah, how you doing, Ocean? I drove my purse through around my neighborhood. I drive a truck, so I have 4 WD. Got it. Thank you for giving Jade a shout out. Glad to hear it. CC says Q. Pretty good. I'm way past the point where I originally subbed, so I'm playing blind. Okay, got it. I'm not sure I ever played Guardians Crusade before. How's Rebirth treating you so far? You mean do you mean remake Q? Do you mean remake? It's going alright. I played this game before. We've been slowly getting through some of it. I've been just chatting again, like when I chat with people with my stream a lot. I tend to focus a lot on chat, so we're slowly making progress.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really.
Right, well, yeah.
Seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
And we also Q, I'm not sure I told you this earlier. We also got a very generous rating from Prince Leo earlier today as well. So, but yeah, it's been fair. Yesterday was fairly productive and stuff like that.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady.
Oh, that was very nice of him, indeed.
That's our objective.
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
But yeah, I agree. That was very nice of him. I was not expecting it, but yeah, I was. I also was telling everyone that I've been really bad about this, but on Twitter, probably later today, I need to thank everyone who's been rating me the past 2 or 3 weeks, because I haven't done that yet. And I'm usually much better about that on Twitter, where I'm like, oh, thank you everyone for the raids. I greatly appreciate this. I haven't had a chance to really say, oh, hey, thank you for, I've been able to do a few tweets here and there where I'm like, thank you for the stream, and thank you for hanging out, everyone, and thank you for the generous rates. And then we passed the stream love off, the raid love off to this person and stuff like that. I've been trying to be better about that, but I've been, I gotta lie, I've been kind of slacking on that a little bit. I'm just like, I feel so bad. So, do you like the name Lurkmaster? I dig it. I dig it, Q. I thought it was hilarious when you mentioned that in Fran's stream last night. I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. You're not wrong. I lurk at a shit ton of streams, so that you're not wrong. I lurk at a crap ton of streams, and some people are surprised to see me. They're like, Mock, you've been here the entire time. I'm like, yep, I have. It's like, I am lurking when you least expect it. I'll admit, though, here's the thing I'll admit, is that, I know some streamers have talked about this in the past. I have been from time to time, throughout 2023 and also now in early 2024, I've been looking at, like, streamers who I don't necessarily watch anymore, and I've been kind of like, oh, I've been following this person for a while, but I haven't really watched any of their streams. I've been kind of unfollowing some people now, because, it's like, if they don't really stream that much anymore, or if just, like, I don't know. There's been some streamers who I've been starting to unfollow because I'm like, okay, I haven't been in this person's channel in a while, but it depends. But Mock says, oh my god, Cece said, I can't believe I said my own name. Cece says, Mock, there was a video on Twitter of me driving in the snow last night. Really? I gotta watch this. It's like Cece driving in the snow. Lol. Mock says, lol. Feel free to clip that if you want. Feel free to clip that. I think that's a pretty funny moment. That actually reminds me too. I'm also, when I get the chance to, I'm also gonna try to find do that whole be right back screen. Oh, that's right. Oh, right, we're in ads. Okay, we're back. Let me see if I can clip it. Let me see if I can clip it. Do that whole on a be right back screen. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, we're gonna clip that. I think that's a pretty funny moment. Feel free to clip that if you want. Feel free to clip. Damn, I missed it. I can always go back on the VOD later on I can just go back. Feel free, if someone wants to message DM me on Discord and just remind me to take a look at that when I can look at the clip later on, the broadcast. I can just record it later on. And I think that'd be because one thing I was gonna do is one thing I was gonna do is I was also gonna make, when I can, one of those, like, you know, slideshows of like funny moments on the Be Right Back screen when I go on Be Right Back, and just like have like funny moments play, because I know some streamers do that. I'm like, I really should do this. I think this would be hilarious to do. Okay. It was an hour. It was an hour 48. So if you go back over your VOD later, yeah, message you. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So let's go ahead. Let me see. Yep. All right. I don't see any other things for ads, so let's keep going.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
That one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Can I actually do this?
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp.
Yeah,
first.
okay. Mock says, yeah. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Mock says, I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What's that glow over there? Oh no, that's where we just came from, isn't it? Mock, you need a channel point routine where you mention yourself in the third person now. Feel free to message me about that too. That'd be hilarious. I'd be like, Mock. Like, what would I say though, CC? Well, what would I say? All right. Hey, Raptor66. How you doing? Oh, wasn't Dinner Lord get Leo's? No worries, Raptor. You're good. How you doing? I love that little that laugh emote. Yeah, you're in Dinner Lord. Yeah, no worries. How you doing? Welcome back. I appreciate you coming with Leo's raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kyrie, for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get a shout for Strawberry Girl Kyrie, please? She's another amazing streamer. Be like, Bog says he is about to go deal with this villain. CC, feel free to message me that. That'd be hilarious, actually. That'd be a pretty funny redeem. Thank you for shouting out Kyrie. Hey Kyrie, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. How you doing? Oh yeah, you're playing Chrono Trigger. You're playing my favorite game of all time. I love that. I am loving how so many streamers are now so many streamers are now playing Chrono Trigger and some of these other classics. I'm like, I love when I see people play Chrono Trigger. It's such a good game. You need more channel point redeems anyway. Indeed. I'm thinking about also getting rid of some of my channel point redeems that maybe aren't being used as much anymore. Also, I forgot if I asked this question or not. So a question for everyone here, because I've seen other streamers do this. And let me know if you think this is a good idea. I have a lurk command in case people want to lurk. However, would anyone want me to add a redeem that says, "Oh hey, I'm lurking. I want to say hi, but I'm lurking"? Would anyone like me to put? I've seen this on Twitter where a couple streamers have like, "Oh, it'd be a cool idea to put like a redeem for lurking." Would you all want me to add a redeem point for lurking? Like, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but you can, like, if you don't want to say anything at the time, you can just redeem it for like 1 point or something like that, and then you'd be like, "Hey, I'm lurking," and I'm fine with that. You also need ones that are expensive so we can torture you. Oh, good lord. I had to find which. I had to think of some ideas then. Some do for 10. Okay. I can do that. I can totally do that. Yeah, like some do for 10. You mean for the lurk? But yeah, would anyone want me to, like, I have a lurk command in case anyone wants to lurk, but would anyone want a redeem that says, "Oh hey, I want to say hi, but I'm lurking"? Oh, you have a few. Feel free to DM them to me, CC. But I'm gonna try to play and work on this like later tonight when I can. But yeah, if anyone, let me. It's okay to say, "Hey, yeah, would you, if you don't mind doing, if you can tell me, hey, Mock, you don't mind making a redeem for, hey, say, hey, I want to say hello, but I'm lurking." I've seen some streamers have a redeem like that, and that's completely cool with me. So if anyone wants me to do that, feel free to let me know, and I'm more than open. I'm totally cool with creating that redeem if that's what makes people feel comfortable and stuff like that. That way you don't have to say something in chat, because I know some people are very shy or they just don't want to say anything. They just don't want to say, "Hey, I'm lurking." I'm completely cool with that. I just don't know if that's what everyone wants or whatnot, so. Oh shit, here we go.
I won't lose.
Abilities, triple slash.
Keep it together.
Alright, here we go. Alright, overcharge. Focus shot.
I got you.
Go. Bridal strength. Nice. I'm gonna strike. Abilities, overpower. Abilities, dive kick.
Watch yourself.
Alright. Okay, let's go back over here. But yeah, if I didn't say earlier, Kyrie, I hope you're doing well. How's your day been so far? I apologize if I didn't ask that earlier, but yeah. I hope your day's going well. How are you doing?
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Let's see what's over here. Treasure chest. Hold this down. Now power another not a reactor, but a light down or a lamp down.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
All right, let's do it.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitialize.
Oh no, that's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. Damn.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
One a moment, everyone.
A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me catch up with the chat. Raptor. Oh yeah, Raptor says guided raid, ban word for 5 minutes, suggest a game, or some common redeems. One more expensive than the other, of course. And then there are the ones we can torture him with. Oh, good lord! I'll just say which ones are the most ridiculous ones. I had to think about it. So there is guided raid. Here's the thing, in my opinion, about guided raid is that that allows someone to redeem. I probably just allow it for once a stream if that's possible. Like I'll just see how that's set up. Here's my thing about guided raid is that I do take raid suggestions once in a great while, but not that often, because here's the thing too. When I raid someone, I want to raid someone I know I trust and who will be warm and welcoming to my community. I don't want to like raid into someone who's like, only focusing on the gameplay, on the game, and not acknowledge the raid. That's one thing I'm being very careful about. And I get that, I've been suggested a few times in the past, like, oh, can you raid this person? I think they're a really cool streamer. I'm like, I appreciate that, but at the same time, like, I want to make sure I vibe with the person first before I do that. But that is a suggestion. I've seen some streamers do that, but at the same time, I want to be careful about that, because I don't want to rate, again, I don't want to rate into someone who's like not gonna be warm and welcoming, because there's some streamers who will like not acknowledge the raid at all, or they'll be like, oh, they won't notice them, like, and then it's like we're there for like 5 minutes and they haven't even acknowledged it. I'm like, okay, I know sometimes it has to do with tech issues and you can't help that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I also want to vibe with the person too and make sure they're supportive of the stream and the channel as well. So that's why sometimes I'm like, that's why when some people ask me, hey, is it cool if I give you a raid suggestion? I'm like, I appreciate it, but also I follow enough people that usually someone that I'm following usually is online. So I do appreciate when some people are like, oh, can I give you a raid suggestion? I'm like, I appreciate it, but the like 98% of the time I'm able to find someone, but that's a possibility. Only speaking in third person for 5 minutes. Cover your eyes for 5 minutes, etc. No talking. Oh god. You ask too much of me, CC. Yeah, totally understand. Yeah, but no, I get why you're saying that, Raptor. I totally get that. It's just that, like, it's just what I have observed, because like in the past when I've rated a few people and then like okay, let's try this person, and then they don't like welcome the raid, like they don't welcome the raiders at all. They don't.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh god, fucking damn it, CC. I should have known. It's just one of those things that, like, yeah, I'm usually very careful, because I really do like to guide, or no, I mean, I like to raid streamers who have shown like that they support my channel and my stream and welcome everyone from my community and stuff like that. And that's what I like. I don't want to, yeah, so I try to be very careful about that. I appreciate that. And yeah, some people do have those redeems, but I sometimes have to be very careful about that, because I don't want to, like, send you all to some asshole or some random person who's not going to acknowledge the stream or anything like that. That's not cool with me. Like, granted, every streamer is different when it comes to that sort of thing, but still, like, I don't want to feel like we're not being acknowledged or welcomed into a stream when we raid someone, because when I see this, a streamer hasn't acknowledged a raider or someone's presence that they've shown support, I find that really rude, and that's bullshit. I'm like, okay, well then I guess I won't raid this person for a while then. CC tells Raptor that emote is adorable. I think that emote that Raptor is using is very, very fucking adorable. I mean, I'm an asshole. Not that type of asshole though, CC. Not that type of asshole. It's just like, I'll admit there are times where I accidentally do not realize that there was a raid going on, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. And I recognize, like, as people discover as they see me stream, and people pointed out the other night, I do like to acknowledge people in chat. I do like to sometimes I know that sometimes people will like be doing stuff on purpose and will take advantage of that, and that a little bit pisses me off. But at the same time, it's like I can try to ignore it, but I do try to want to recognize that people, when people enter a chat or when people are like saying hi and stuff like that, I do want to acknowledge that and be like, hey, I'm here, stuff like that. You know, and I want to make sure that they know that I acknowledge that they're there and that I'm talking to them. You know, that's a big, huge emphasis on this channel, is chatting with people. So like that, I make that a very main focus on my channel. And then there have been a few times where there are some people who said like, oh, hey, can you please continue with the video game? I'm like, chill. It's like, I'm interacting with my audience. It's a thing I do here. And it's the whole point of being a streamer is to interact with your audience and make people feel warm and welcome to your community. That's the whole point of it. And some people are like, oh, can you please play the video game? I'm like, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. But there's no need to be a rude asshole. Be like, oh, can we just play the video game, please? And I'm like, I do have people who are chatting here and who want to interact with me, and so I'm like, I want to show the common courtesy. Like when I see that, I'm like, I have to sometimes point out to me like, we'll get with the game. We'll get on with the game here pretty soon, but we're talking at the moment. He like played the video game. It's like, yeah, right, Cece. It's like, I don't know. It's just it's it's one of those things that I sometimes will observe that people do, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, I've had 2 or 3 people come in the chat before and say, hey, can you continue playing the video game, please, and not chat? I'm like, excuse me, I'm a very chatty streamer, so my most sincere apologies if this is slightly boring to you. I don't know. Like, I don't try to be like a complete total asshole, but oh, I was literally directing it to you. I know what you're trying to do, CC. Hi, sup? Hey, Keisha, can we get thank you for shouting Keisha out. I appreciate it. Ooh, Fortnite. Cool. Good morning, Keisha. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Or how's your morning been so far? Because I know we're in the same time zone. Oh,
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests. You got this.
Let's do this.
okay.
Don't overdo it.
No. What's this? There we go. Got it. Material level. Hell yeah.
That it?
Good, how about you? Thank you for saying hi to Keisha, CT. I appreciate it. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, Keisha.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
I'm doing pretty good, Keisha. We are playing some FF7 Remake. But doing well. We got raided earlier, a very generous raid earlier. I'm sleepy. Oh, Dan, how much sleep do you get? Have you been able to? Did you not get enough sleep last night? Oh shit. Oh my God! Thank you, Paige, for the 100 cheer bits. I appreciate it. And thank you for shouting her out. Thank you for the happy anniversary, Paige. How's it going? I haven't slept. Oh no. At any point in time, Keisha, if you're tired, please go get some sleep. Thank you, Paige, for shouting me out on my own channel. Okay. Understandable, but yeah, at some point in time, if you are tired, please go get some rest, Keisha. Self-care is very important here. The hell? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I got this.
Abilities. Overpower.
You're up.
Overcharge. Spells thunder.
All set.
I got it.
Focus thrust.
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Yeah, I think we're doing that. Shoutouts for Paige CC. Wait, what did I miss? CC tells Keisha, I swear we have the same sleep schedule. Had to do my annual shout out, Kevin. Oh, well, thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. I think so. CC, Keisha said, thank you for the shout out, CC. Yep, I just read that. Thank you for giving her a hug. I appreciate that. Are you getting Persona 3 Reload? Me? Not right away. No, I'm not, Keisha. I still have to play through Persona 4 and 5. I have Persona 4 on Steam that I still need to play, and I have Persona 5 coming in the mail. But no, I'm not getting Persona 3. If I enjoy either Persona 4 or 5 when I play it, I may consider doing Persona 3 Reload. But no, I'm not getting it right away. I'm guessing you're getting it right, Keisha, because I know I think you're a big fan of that series. I'm not getting Persona 3 Reloaded at the right away. I'm not. If I want to try out the Persona series out if I like it or not. If I do, then I'll go and get Persona 3 Reloaded. CC Solo's page. It's been a while. I've been going through a lot lately. 4 and 5 are so good. Yeah, I've heard 4 and 5 are really good. So is this a replay of the game? This isn't part 2 of FF7 Remake, right? No, Paige. This is Paige. FF7 Rebirth is part 2 of the remake trilogy. FF7 Rebirth is not out until end of February this year. So no, this is remake. This is the part 1 of the remake trilogy. This is a replay. I played this game 2 or 3 times before. I first played and beat it on my PS4. This is my PS5. I got the PS5 version of the game a couple of years ago on Christmas. I only played the DLC content of it on PS5, but now I'm playing the main game on PS5. But yeah, this is just a replay of the game just for FF7 Rebirth hype. But yeah, Rebirth is not out yet. I love Persona. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I've seen you stream it quite a bit, Kicha. I do want to stream Persona at some point in time, but those are such long fucking games. I'm like, I want to stream them, but goddamn, they're long games. Keisha says I kind of didn't want to play it actually, but it looks so good. Which one? Persona 3 Reloaded. Keisha says I played it the second time last year. It will be my 3rd time playing 3. Oh damn, really? Paige says you're welcome to read it out to me if you wish to. And yeah, I had a feeling this was part 1. This is part 1. Breathworth says yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely long. Persona 4 is slow, and Final 7 isn't. And Final 7 isn't a long ass game. Like, are you talking about the remake or are you talking about the OG one, Page? Like, are you talking about the OG Final 7 or are you talking about the remake? Because with remake, this is remake part 1, which only takes place in Midgar, and then we have part 2, and then we have part 3. It depends on which one you're asking about. I do love. I do love Persona 3 or 4 a lot. Says Kicha, both. Okay. Raptor says, but also Horizon Forbidden West, 120 hours in, and holy shit, yeah, I haven't been Zero Dawn yet, since they both have 2 parts. Wait, which have 2 parts? FF7 OG has 3 discs. FF7 OG has 3 discs. Okay, the remake might be longer than. With that said, CC asked Kicha, does 4 actually let you do more than just pick words? I stopped playing because I got impatient. I think all of them are like that, CC. So to answer your question, Paige. To answer your question. Also, let me just double check to make sure app breaks aren't appearing. Okay. To answer your question, Kicha. I mean, not Kicha, I mean Paige. Sorry. To answer your question, Paige. Basically, this is a fairly long game. I think this part is like 30 or 40 hours long. FF7 OG is 3 discs long. Essentially, the majority of the game content is in discs 1 and 2. Part of the disc 3 is essentially just side quests and the final dungeon. So disc 3 of the FF7 OG is essentially, yeah, 3rd disc is essentially just the final dungeon and side quests. The majority of the game content is on both discs 1 and 2. But this game is probably like I don't FF7 OG is a fairly long game. It's a fairly long game. But this game is like 30 or 40 hours or more, I think, depending on how long it takes. But yeah, there's still part 2 and then there's gonna be part 3 as well. And just the amount of content they're doing. Paige says, wait, OG has 3 discs or the remake will have 3 parts. Okay, let me explain, Paige. So basically extra content on the 3rd disc. Okay, so let me explain one more time, Paige. To answer your question, FF7 OG has 3 discs. A lot of the game content that you travel and everything is on discs 1 and 2. The 3rd disc is basically for the final dungeon and all the side quest content. Remake has part 1, which is this. part 2, which is gonna be Rebirth, and there's gonna be a part 3. So yes, it's essentially there are 3 parts to 3 parts of the remake trilogy. It's kind of acting sort of similar to the original Final Fantasy 7 OG in that standard, but they're dividing the remake trilogy up into 3 different parts because there's that much fucking content that they want to do. So it's like this part is only Midgar. So the whole first big city that you're in, like in the original Final Fantasy OG game, there are 3 discs. You start with in Midgar. Eventually you travel outside Midgar, but then you don't have to wait for another part. You already have all the discs. But in the remake, in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, this one game we're playing, you're only in Midgar. Part 2, which is Rebirth, you're going to travel outside of Midgar, if that makes sense. And there will be a Part 3. So it's kind of 3 discs, but they're splitting the game up into 3 different parts, if that makes sense. Thank you, Bloody Maria. How's it going? Yeah, thank you for giving Bloody Maria a shout out. Oh, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I don't think going to get Part 2 on PS5. Oh, really, Keisha? Okay, looked up how many hours, or at least a few certain games of the Persona games universe on Google. Okay, before I read all that, thank you, and thank you for giving Bloody Maria a shout out. I appreciate that. I was actually about to ask it, but yeah, Bloody Maria, thank you so much for having, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. I'm being very careful how I'm doing wording right now because I am multi-streaming, so I'm being very careful how I'm wording everything. But yeah, thank you for that happy anniversary. I appreciate that. It is technically it's tomorrow, but it is technically tomorrow, but I appreciate it. So we're gonna celebrate with like a 12+ hour stream tomorrow, probably. I'm hoping. And we're gonna probably most likely be playing this game. I'm gonna try to start maybe at 4 or 5 in the morning, hopefully, and then we'll be done like early in the. I'm probably gonna do like a 12 or 13 hour stream tomorrow, probably. We'll see. But and then I think Thursday is when I'm gonna take a day off, and I might take Friday off. I might take the majority of Friday off too. I might just do like a very late stream Friday, but we'll see. But yeah, how you doing, Bloody Marie? How's your day going so far? Okay, Paige says enhanced versions of Persona games like Persona 3 FPS and Persona 4 Golden add new features and story content, increasing the game runtime so nearly 8 hours and 70 hours respectively. Persona 5 Royal is the longest game in the series with over 110 hours of content. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm not streaming the Persona games anytime soon. I will stream them eventually, but not right now. They're super fucking long games. He says I want to grab it on PC. Understandable. I don't know what they're gonna have it on PC, but that's understandable. He says I think going to be a for like Dragon 8, Persona 3, and Pal World for a while. Okay. So he says you're welcome. I think you've raided them, so I recognize. Yeah, I've raided Bloody Marie a couple times in the past. Yeah, and Bloody Marie's actually raided me a couple times in the past too. So I actually met her through Zach Amarza actually, because Zach Amarza is one of her mods. Of course, homie, how are you? I'm doing all right, Bloody Marie. I've made some progress in this game, but I've been chatting a lot with people because we got raid earlier. So I was talking with Prince Leo and his raiders, and then been chatting with everyone here. So we've been talking, but it's going good. It's gonna be a fairly short stream this morning because I'm gaming with a friend later this morning, and then I'm gonna get ready for my anniversary celebration stream tomorrow, and that's gonna be a 12 to 13 hour stream, probably most likely the most. And so excuse me. And so yeah, I've been doing all right though. I'm still job hunting. Unfortunately, I got another email this morning that there was a tester position I applied for, and it says, "Oh yeah, we're impressed with your background," but apparently they went with a different candidate. I was like, "Come on, really?" But anyways, so yeah, it's going all right though. Hanging in there. 24-hour stream. Whoa, nice. Yeah. Oh, thank you. 24-hour stream is not likely until May though, CC. I'm not doing 24-hour stream. That's most likely maybe for either my birthday or for my 9 years as a streamer in May. But again, I'm only gonna do one 24-hour stream per year because those can be exhausting. Paige says, I mean, I know Royal and Strikers are very long separately, but didn't know they were that long. At least for Royal. Like Paige, like again, like I am gonna be getting Persona 5 Royal in the mail fairly soon, I think. But I'm not streaming the Persona games anytime soon on stream until I get through some of my other games because those games are super fucking long. I'm not playing through like a 100-hour game on stream. Like, that's not happening right now. A little bit of Tekken 8 as well. Tekken 8 is also. I'm not as interested in the Tekken series as much as I used to. Last Tekken I played was probably 5 or 6 or before that. I'm like, yeah. I played it like last on the Xbox 360 or something like that. I'm doing well. Just worked on school, so nice. I'm hoping the school is going well. Are you almost gonna graduate or sometime soon, Bloody Marie? Looks at their Switch and with nervous they got PS5 role play. Oh, Paige, like, I'm guessing you're gonna play more Persona 5 RL than like, or you want to play on the Switch? And then Paige says, listen, if you play P5 vanilla, not Persona 5 RL, that's fine. RL is basically Persona 5 with extra content. Persona 5 Strikers is canon way only to the original Persona. Okay, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm mostly just gonna play Persona 5 RL. Unless I get very heavily interested in the series, I am not going to play the vanilla copy. I'm getting the Persona 5 RL version for free, so I was like, I do. Honestly, when it comes to all those tidbits of information, I'll just play Persona 5 RL. It's fine. Oh man, Persona 5 is so long. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, 3 isn't too long. Again, with the Persona series, that's not gonna happen for quite some time. Can we get a shout out for Slow Kid as well, please? Thank you for the happy anniversary, Slow Kid. I appreciate that. Love you, bud. Love you too. How you doing, Slow Kid? Not sure about the remake. Okay, was just suggested. Yeah, no worries. No, I get what you're saying, Paige. I appreciate it. It's I'll just play Persona 5 RL when I'm able to. Again, the Persona series, I'm not gonna stream for quite some time because those are quite long games. I've got so many fucking games to get through. It's like the Persona series is not. I'm not gonna be streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 anytime soon either. I have the game, but I'm not gonna be streaming right now because it's a really long fucking game. I'm doing alright, Slow Kid. We've been chatting mainly a lot. We've been playing some FF7 Remake, but I've been chatting a lot with the audience because we got raided a little bit ago and then just, chatting a lot. So making some slow progress on FF7 Remake. Paige tells Keisha, I would think the first or second one aren't too long. It depends. Who the fuck did that? Oh! I did not realize that we were on ad break, goddammit. All right, everyone. Is everyone here? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Oh, damn it. I need to. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry about that. We're letting ads. We're letting ads do their thing here. Okay. I'm doing all right. All right. I'm doing all right. Slogan, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Just been chatting quite a bit. Nah, I still got a couple of years. So, oh, okay. Gotcha, Bloody Marie. What is your what's your study, or what do you gain your degree in, Bloody Marie? If you don't mind me asking. It'll be my first Persona gaming I'd play. Gotcha. 1 or 2 isn't too long. Thank you for shouting out Slow Kid. Thank you, Mystic CJ, and hey Slow Kid. Yep. Ooh, you're playing No Man's Sky. How's that been so far? Thank you all for saying hi to each other. Appreciate it. So many long games, exactly, Keisha. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm not streaming like Persona or anything like that anytime soon on my stream, because those are super long fucking games. I'm like, that's not happening anytime soon. Is everyone saying? I'm doing all right, Slow Kid. We just been chatting a lot because we just been chatting a lot. We've been playing some of the game, but also just want to make sure that I'm just interacting with a lot of people in chat. So it's been going good. How are you doing? You did not drive me out, Asby. We were literally. I've been also making sure that when we go on ad breaks that we. God damn it. No, what I've been doing is, now that I know when I've been controlling the ad breaks a little bit, whenever we go on ad breaks, we're gonna stop playing the game for the moment, and we're gonna let the ads run. So that's what I'm trying to do. All good. Thanks to Paige, says CC. And then I'm alright, can't complain. Paige says Slow Kid. Okay, I already read that. That's me. That's good. Great to see you, says Slow Kid to Paige. Sounds good, Kevin. Lork, thank you for the Lork, Paige. I appreciate it. Just for a little while, no worries. As played before, the be right back screen. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm back. Hey, handsome. Hey, Asby. How you doing? Video game develop. Oh, nice. What type of video game? What do you want to do? Video game development? Because I'm also in the video game industry. Like what type of position do you want to do? Because like, I'm just curious. Because I first started as art, but then I went to tech design. Oh dear, I see. Here we go. All right, cool. And that was you. I'm guessing it has to be. Oh no, that was slow. Oh, thank you for the. Oh. Slow Kid, that was you. Okay, let me go get my water. I need the water for hydrate. I'm fine, sir. How fare the? I am doing all right. Yeah, we played a little bit of the game so far. But yeah, I've been mainly chatting a lot to catch up on chat, make sure I interact with everyone. But it's been going good. I'm gonna go get some water because Slow Kid redeemed hydrate. So let me go get my water really quickly. Oh. I'm not sure yet. Okay. I'm back. Bloody Mary says, I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning toward art as well, but animation and rigging looks dope as hell too. Well, as a heads up, Bloody Marie, you're saying you're still a couple years out from it. One thing I would do is if you're truly interested and passionate about that, I would start working on a demo reel right now. That way you have that ahead of time. Excuse me. So, yeah, Bloody Mary, what I would do, if you're gonna, I would try to decide, like, I'm not sure how many classes or something you took, but one thing I would do is experience from someone who's been in the video game industry for about 12 years now and talk to people in this industry. One thing I would highly recommend is figure out what you want to do ahead of time and what interests you the most, because whatever you're interested in, you should make a demo. If you are passionate and really, really are serious about wanting to do any sort of art or animation or rigging, whichever path you choose, I would highly, highly recommend you create a demo reel a couple of years ahead of time, that you have something to show. Because here's the thing, when you go and start applying to companies once you graduate, they're gonna be looking for that shit. I have talked to some of like artists and animators and people who do all that stuff in the industry. I know that maybe you have to take some more classes to decide of like, oh, am I really interested or passionate about what you want to do? Like, it might take some more time, and I totally get that. But I would see what interests you the most, what you're like, yes, I want to do this. I really like this. I enjoy doing this craft. Once you figure out what you want to do, I would make a demo reel as soon as possible before you graduate. That way, you're able to present whatever you can by the time you graduate. I see. Taking notes, yeah. That's what my advice would be, because since you say video game development, here's the thing about that. Again, this is from someone who has 12 years of experience in the game industry and been talking to a lot of people who are like, who are seniors or leads in the industry. They are looking for people who also, here's the thing too. When you want to aim for someone a certain a certain field in there, make sure you create a demo reel of it and you showcase your best work. Also make sure you try to go on to websites I think there's not Polycount, I think it's Polygon, or no, Polycount, I think it's called Polycount, whatever it is. Try to get as much feedback as you can about your work. Ask people, hey, is this good or whatnot? And if you can, try to if you know anyone who's in the video game industry or anyone who's maybe a lead artist or something like that, ask for their opinion about it. Be like, hey, what do you think about this? You want to have a portfolio demo reel with as best work as you have as soon as you graduate, because also you don't want they also they're looking for people who are passionate and interested in that craft. So it's good to know, all I'm saying is it's good to know what, if you're interested in something early on, as early as possible, that you're like, oh yes, I want to do this when I graduate, or this is what I want to do, and stuff like that. Just as a heads up for someone who's been in the industry for almost 12 years now, and from the conversations I've overheard people talking about, this is the stuff they're looking for. And make sure you put your best work in your demo reel. And here's the thing too, for animation and rigging, that takes a lot of time and work. So you want to make sure that that's what you're passionate interested in. Because also another thing that they're also looking for too is if you want to keep make sure that you keep yourself up to date with the latest software, with the latest tools, or anything that the industry is using. That way you're ahead of the ball game a little bit, and you're I wish, to be honest, someone was able to have this conversation with me back when I was in college and be like, hey, yeah, you should focus on this or do this. At that time, I didn't exactly have that back when I was in college, when I went to school, and I had to learn this through just talking to people. So yeah, I would definitely figure out what part of the art section, if that indeed interests you, which part you are interested in, what you're interested and passionate about, and what you want to develop. Because when it comes to art or animation or rigging or anything like that, that requires a lot of time and patience to do all that, and you dedicate a lot of time to it. So make sure it's absolutely something you absolutely want to do and continue to learn, because you're gonna have to keep as software continues to update, that's something you're gonna have to learn to adapt to and learn oh, hey, I have to learn how to do this now because this is the trend now in the industry, that sort of thing. So as a heads up, I would make sure that you are aware of that, because they don't. Trust me, when I was at school for some of this stuff, they did not say a lot of this, and you'll learn a lot of shit really quickly in the video game industry of how it works, and they don't teach you a lot of that crap in college or at school. It's a lot of oh, this, you'll when you get a job in the video game industry eventually, I started off as QA. Basically they explain all this of what they're looking for, and also here's another reason why I say this. They're not looking for someone who's a little bit good at everything. They want, if you're serious about it and what you want to do, they want to see you dedicated and passionate about it. Like, hey, if you're dedicated and passionate about it, learn all the new software, learn everything you can, and do and showcase your best work. Because they don't want someone who's like, oh, I can do this or a little bit of this, a little bit of this. No, they don't want that. The majority of people I've talked to said they want, if you are interested in animation and rigging, focus on that. If you're interested in animation, just animation, focus on that. If you're interested in 3D modeling or something somewhere that is similar art, do that. Like, focus on one area that you're passionate and interested about. Because that is like what a lot of leads and seniors have told me. And I guess people who are graduating from college or graduating from the schools have this, they have a misunderstanding how exactly it works and how how the industry works a little bit. And I agree. I have witnessed it firsthand, and I completely 1000% agree with that. It's
Error. Insufficient power.
Gotta power down a sun lamp.
Excuse me.
first.
Like Marie says, thank you for the advice, homie. Yeah, I really gotta decide what I want to do. Yeah, you say it's not for another couple of years. You got soul some time, but yeah, the best thing I would do in order to be ahead of everyone else is just, and no problem, yeah, I would just decide early on what interests you the most, like what piques your interest. And then also, like, one thing I would also suggest doing is you have access to any equipment at your school, just mess around with some stuff and be like, okay, and if you like really get into something, like you say, if you really get into animation and rigging, or if you get into like just animation itself or art or something, 3D modeling, whatever you want to do, if you're able to find out, hey, I really like doing this a lot, because here's the thing too, you're gonna have to practice that craft a lot. Like, you're gonna have to practice a lot in your free time to get good at that craft. That's what a lot of them say, because a lot, even some artists, I've been told some artists who do what they do, who are senior leads, they dedicate a lot of their outside time to that too, to get better, to just keep improving themselves, because that's what you do in the industry. So yeah, it depends. Leah says, you can be multiverse. For example, cosmetologist, you can pick what you want to major in, but you can learn everything that composes cosmetology. So my cosmetologist specializes in her hair. Yes, Leah, but here's the thing. Yes, I agree with you to some degree there, Leah. But when it comes to the video game industry, after being in the video game industry for 12 years, and I've talked to some seniors and some leads, they do not advise that. They said, find something you're passionate, interested in, and stick with it. As they said, do not be a jack of all trades. They're not interested in that. If you just try to be a jack of all trades, it's good to learn. Okay, here's the thing. It's good to learn more skills. It's important. It's cool to learn more skills as you go. But for the job you want to do, it's like, find something that interests you or piques your interest and stick with it. Do not be like, oh, I like a little bit of animation rigging. I also like doing 3D modeling. I also do like coding programming. They're not interested in that. They want you to do one job that you're interested in. That's it. They don't want someone who's a jack of all trades or someone who's interested in a little bit of everything. Okay, for example, perfect example is the most recent company I was employed at, when I was promoted, my lead at that time even said this himself. He even said they're not interested in jack of all trades. They're not interested in someone who is like, oh, if you have interest in coding a little bit and programming a little bit, animation, rigging, or art, or etc. They're not interested in that. Him and a couple others said, whatever you're most interested in, passionate, stick with that, and refine that craft. They're not interested in people. They're not interested in someone who is like, oh, I can do a little bit of everything. That doesn't help them. Like, what are you interested in? Like, what are you passionate about? That's what they want, or else they don't give a shit. I agree, you can be multiverse, and yes, eventually you can dabble a little bit into everything else, but from what I've talked to seniors and leads about this, it's a completely different story when you're inside the industry. So no, I agree, but I disagree with some of that too, because I've had firsthand knowledge and experience at being told that. And it's like, you have to, they want to hire someone to a position that they're passionate about, not be like, oh, I like this, this, and this. They don't give a shit about that. They don't. They couldn't give a crap less about that. Yes, you can be multiverse. That's great. And like, you know, some indie projects or something like that. Yes, you can be a multiverse. That's great. That's great to have. But if you're gonna go into a specific position in the video game industry and you want to do something specific, they want you to be laser focused on that trait, on not that trait, but that specific craft. They want you laser focused on learning how to refine yourself or get better at that. They don't want to be like, oh, we're gonna hire this person because he knows all this. It's like, if you can learn how to do the other crafts in the like on your own time to learn it, that's great. But they also couldn't give a, when they were first hiring you, they couldn't give a shit less about that. Like, this is from what I've been told. And I agree with that. Because you have to keep improving yourself as the industry, you know, continues to evolve and stuff like that, and they update the technology. That's just from my personal experience. I agree, but I do agree with you, Leah, to some degree. Yes, I agree with that. Like, it's good to have those different traits. I mean, not traits, but it's good to have. It's good to be able to do a little bit of everything when you can, if you are able to have an interest in that. But at the same time, they want you to be able to do what you were hired to do if they hire you. But this is from what I've been told. Like, it's great that, like, oh, hey, if you are able to do a little bit some other stuff, that's great. You have experience in that, then that's great. Then I think the correct term is you're invaluable to them, which means, yeah, like, you have a lot of people can come to you to talk, get information about some stuff. But when it first comes to, again, you hire in a position, they want you specifically for that craft. Oh, thank you, Akira's. Happy anniversary. I'm in means, but we'll have you up for work. Thank you, Akira's. I appreciate that. Can we get a shout for Akira's, please? But yeah, I agree with you, Elias, but to some degree, I also disagree with you because of my experience and when I've taught to some seniors and leads and other higher, you know, higher level people in the teams. This is what they've said when it pertains to the video game industry, because the cosmetology industry, or the hair, you know, the cosmetology industry is a completely different industry. It's a completely separate industry. Yeah, no, I get that, Leo, what you're saying, but from what I've been told or I experienced, every industry is different. Like, that's just from what I've experienced, and I just explained to Bloody Marie that since she wants to go into video game development, and I wish, from what I've learned now through my experiences, I just wish that I learned all this information way before I graduated. But yeah, if anyone can someone, either a mod or a VIP, give a shout out to Akiros, please? How you doing, Akira? But yeah, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go over here. Oh wait, no, this needs to be moved, I think.
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah, lined it up perfect. Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'll give you a shout out to Kuros. Leah might be lurking right now, so feel free. Mask of Lunar Eclipse is nice. I still have to get that at a later time. And let me just double check our... thank you for the shout, of course. Yeah, no problem at all. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you need to lurk, please lurk. I get that. Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, give me 1 moment here. Okay. So yeah. All right. I've got about like another hour or so before. Oh my God, lands! Oh crap! That scares the like crap out of me. Holy shit! Happy, thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. The master has sent his apprentice to raid the stream to spread the teachings of light. Thank you so much. Hi, Lance. Hi, Cage guys. Hi, hi, Princess Kai again. Hi, Kiev Games. I recognize everyone. Let me get. I think all my mods and VIPs are lurking right now, so let me give you a shout out. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, Joseph. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out, Lance. I'll welcome everyone here. If y'all haven't, please go give Lance a Masters Day follow. Very cool streamer friend of mine. Final Fantasy 16. Nice. How far did you get in that? Tell me all about it. Let me give you a big shout out as well. I will also give a shout out to Cage Guys. I know I've been looking at his streams quite a bit. I'll give a shout out to Cage Guys as well. But yeah, let me welcome you all. Let me welcome you all. Hello, Lands and Raiders. I am Mug Zero. I'm a variety streamer. I am also a very chatty streamer. I love interacting with my audience. So if you're new here, feel free to introduce yourself. I'd love to get to know you more. If you just want to look and vibe, I'm completely cool with that. Very lurker-friendly community here. I'm a huge lurker when it comes to streams and everything. I have watched a lot of people's streams. But yeah, you just want to look and vibe, I'm completely cool with that. Feel free to do that. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Cage guys, for the follow. I appreciate it. And ad breaks are gonna be in about an hour and 30, so I'll try to do this as quickly as possible. But yes, I play the follow games on the right here. We're currently playing FF7 Remake for FF7 Rebirth hype. Thank you, Lance, for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Yes, that anniversary is tomorrow. I'll be doing a 12+ hour stream of that tomorrow. Yeah, I play the follow games on the right, and currently playing FF7 Remake for FF7 Rebirth hype. But yeah, Lance, if you and your Raiders need to do any post-stream self-care stuff, get food, rest, water, etc., please do that. Self-care is extremely important, and it's encouraged a lot here. But yeah, thank you so much. How was what game were you playing? Yeah, how was Final Fantasy 16? How far did you get? Tell me all about it. But yeah, thank you all so much. Welcome. If y'all and yeah, thank you, Cage guys, for the follow. I appreciate it. I recognize your name. I've looked in a lot of your streams. And let me make sure I said 1 minute ads. Okay. Yeah, so about... Oh, okay. So... Okay. So... Cool. Is everyone back? All right. I was waiting for the ad break to end, so it should be done now. Let me know if you're still in the, is everyone here? So hello, Cage guys. Hey, Joseph. And also welcome. Yeah, thank you for welcoming the Raiders again. Hi again, Princess Kai. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kiev Games. How you doing? Also, Kiev Games. You're a streamer, right? Because I recognize your name. But yeah, Lance, thank you so much for that generous rating. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing? And let me write your name down as well. And yeah, for all the raids today so far. Ads are finished. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Went from 70% to 77%. 60. Nice. That's awesome. What do you think of the game so far? I've never complained 7% more of that. What do you think of it so far? But yeah, as you all can tell, we've made a small amount of progress so far in the game. I've been chatting a lot with my audience, so we've been talking a lot. So I've made a small amount of progress in this game so far. So we've been talking a lot. So, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that generous rate. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate that. But yeah, please go give him a follow if you haven't. He's a very, very kind and amazing streamer. We actually just rated him the other day. But yeah, and also yeah, be sure to give Cage guys a follow as well. I know very cool streamer. I really enjoy lurking into his streams and stuff like that. So he plays a lot of Kingdom Hearts games. You dabble. I'll give you a shout out as well. I know I've seen your name around. Okay, just chatting. Okay, cool. I'll give you a shout out as well. But yeah, how's everyone doing? But yeah, we've been playing. We've been slowly making progress in this game. Slowly. We're currently at this area. Also, if anyone hasn't played this game yet, feel free to lurk too if you need a lurk. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Umbrella strength. All right. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Triple slash. Focus shot. There we go. Got him. Very nice. Oh, we done here. It says Barrett. Thank you for shouting. Of course, yeah, no problem at all. I know I've seen you in other streams as well. I've seen other stream chats as well, or communities as well. Keep games. All right, so obtain a potion. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for all the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know that I've seen Eyes on B say this before with the anniversaries and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's showing that notification a day early. Tomorrow's the official day, so I will again be doing like maybe a 12 to 13 hour stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to do as early as I possibly can. That way, I'm gonna try to do as early as I possibly can. And yes, we'll be playing FF7 Remake, and if we get I don't think we'll be able to finish FF7 Remake, but we do. We have the DLC we're gonna go through. But yeah, how's everyone's day been so far? Happy Tuesday to everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see here. The hell? Oh what? Okay, where's that lead? Let's shut this down. Bro, my tattoo is still torturing me. I'm sorry to that, Asby. How long has it been since you got how long has it been since you got the tattoo?
That makes two.
It's itchy as fuck now.
Meaning we've only got one left.
How?
Should be able to climb down from here.
Oh, just over a week. I'd say give it. I will.
This a hole, right?
So I would say just. I would say. Asby, just. I would say. I'm not an expert on when it comes to tattoos or the healing process for tattoos, but give it maybe another week or so and just like give it some time. Yeah, I heard that when people's tattoos are healing, it itches like crazy. But I hope it feels better soon. But yeah, I've been like, especially when it comes to sunburns, and I got actually a couple sunburns last year, and those were really itchy at that time too, when it was healing.
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Yeah, not my first, just the first to do that. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, no problem at all. Hey, Lady V, how you doing? Can you get a shout out for Lady Versailles as well, please? How you doing? Okay, let's go over here. How's your day? It's going pretty good. We got 2 surprise raids earlier today, but it's going good. Getting ready for celebration stream tomorrow. But it's going good.
Real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Okay. How the hell do we get this other materia then? But yeah, let me give you a shout out. I'm not sure if any of my mods or VIPs are here right now to give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out, Lady V. Fortnite, nice.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
So the last light's right over here. Okay, so I want to get that other materia, but I don't know. Let's see how I get the other materia. Where's that materia at? Not where I want to go. Wait, so we can use a rest. But yeah, it's going good though, Lady V. And we got 2 surprise raids earlier today, which was very awesome. And yeah, it's been good. We've just been playing some FF7. I haven't made as much progress as I normally would because I've been chatting with the audience a lot, but we've been making some slow amount of progress, so we're getting there. But others is good. I'm gonna be playing some Valorant with a friend later in a little while here. After stream, I'm gonna be playing Valorant with her, and because we haven't played Valorant together. Well, we haven't played Valorant in a while, but yeah, we're gonna do that, and then, but yeah, it's going good. I've been having some coffee. I actually was surprised that yesterday I did not have any coffee at all. I was like, I didn't have any coffee at all. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, how you been doing, friend? Everything good with you? It's going good, slow kid. How about you? It's going good. We're about to have a special celebration stream tomorrow, and then I'm still job hunting. I got another rejection or denial email today for a job that I applied to, and I'm like, still looking. Again, it's one of those emails of like, oh hey, you have an impressive background, but we decided to go with another different candidate. And we decided to go with a different candidate. I was like, really? Like, okay. Oh, what the hell? And thank you for signing up, Lady V. I appreciate that. But yeah, how's your day been so far, Lady V? What have you been up to? Also, I was I was in your stream the other day as well, while you were playing, stuff like that. I didn't get a chance to check out the last of the stream, Lady V, but like, I'm guessing did you win some rounds and stuff like that? I'm guessing, or I need to play some more Fortnite. I've actually been playing Fortnite off stream when I'm able to, and I've been playing the 0 build version of it, and actually been surprisingly fun. But yeah, I have alright, let's try going over here.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
But alright, so what's over here? Where the hell is this lead?
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
There you go. Shut off the vent. I turn off the fans.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
Oh crap.
What now?
Alright. Oh crap. Oh, whoa, shit. I didn't realize that those. Alright. Alright.
Guess it's my turn.
Focus shot. Alright.
Take it off. It's on now.
Abilities, triple slash.
Keep it together.
Alright. Overpower. Alright. God damn it. Focus shot. Alright. Alright. Triple slash. Abilities, focus shot. Got him.
Great.
Alright. Thunder.
Would kill for a shower.
Access granted. Disengaging timeline.
Sweet. Nice.
Okay.
What?
Alright. Let's open this up. Contain a high potion. Alright, sweet. Sweet. What is this? Oh, talking about Moogle material.
This is summoning material.
Wow.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
That's awesome. I didn't realize we got. Alright. Materia equipment. We'll put. Oops. Materia. Some materia. Chocobo Moogle materia. Nice. Nice. So we have Ifrit and Chocobo and Moogle so far. That's awesome. Oh, sweet. Let's go see what's in here. Buy items. Let's do it. Let's Chocobo. Nice. We'll buy some of these. Accessories, materia. Sell. Items. Grenade. Ooh, own just 20. That's like 800 gil. We might not. We might be able to just get rid of the grenades. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. All right. Alright, cool. Let's go back this way. I want that materia that was over there, but I don't know if we'll be able to get it or not. We'll see. I am gonna save to make sure my progress is saved, so. Save. Save. Alright. Alright, I don't know where that other materia is at. I'm not going for 100% completion or anything like that here, but we'll see what happens. Should I even go? I think we had to go that. We had to go that way, I think.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Treasure chest here. Moogle metal. Okay, sweet. Let's go down here actually.
You taking a detour? Well, I did.
Okay, so.
Turn up the pressure.
Alright. 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 Triple slash.
Don't overdo it.
Alright. Alright. Shit. Focus shot. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Oh. Shit. Spells. Items. Potion on Cloud.
Take the lead?
All right.
Don't give up.
Get ready.
Spells. Kira on Cloud.
Take it from here.
Need my help, do you?
Ain't dead yet.
Abilities. Seal Skin. Alright. Alright.
I can still fight.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Items. Potion on herself.
Better pull back.
Need to heal up.
Alright. Alright.
Too easy.
Alright.
You're mine. No holding back.
Abilities. Braver on her.
After you.
Let's do this.
Focus shot.
Don't you let up now.
Overpower on. There we go.
Take the lead?
Kira on Tifa.
Pushing it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Focus shot.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Dive kick.
Better pull back.
Need to heal up. Going in. This won't take long.
Focus thrust.
Let's switch it up.
Got him. Very nice.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Very nice. Items, potion, Cloud. Nope. Item, potion on himself. Potion on Tifa. Potion on Barrett. Alright. Here we go.
Heads up, y'all.
There we go. Alright. Oh, right. Our ad's gonna be playing. I keep forgetting to take a look at that. No, I don't say anything about that. Okay, cool. I'll check on one thing. Oh, here's the materia. Ooh, elemental material, okay. Okay. So we need, oh yeah, we need to go back up then. Alright, let's go back up here. Alright. Okay, so we gotta move this then. Alright, so. Alright, can I actually, no, I can't, there's no ladder. I mean, yeah, there's no ladder there. Or, yeah, no ladder there, okay.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Nice. I just want to check one other thing here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so oh, I think I know what we have to do here, I think. We have to go back into that control. Okay, hold on a second. I think I remember how we do that. How we do that. Okay. Let's go out this way. Let's go down this way. Shit, how do we get to...
We already used this platform.
You forget something?
So we have to bring... Okay, so we have to get down to there. We have to get down to there. Yeah, we have to get down to there. We use that platform and... I know how we get this, okay. We have to get down below there. How the hell do we get down there again? It's through here, I think. Okay, it is through, okay. We do have to go back. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go back down. Okay, yeah, I know what we have to do. Hold on a second. To go back this way. Oh. Yeah, through here. It's up there. Yep, I know what we have to do. Hold on a second. MPM material obtained. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Let's move this back up and then see if there's anything else we forgot. Otherwise, we can proceed onwards, I think. Oh shit. I think, is there anything else around here that I forgot that I didn't get? Okay, so let's go this way. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hoshi Unlimited. I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. First time chat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just curious. I think I recognize your name. Are you in any other communities? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. How's your day been so far? feel like I recognize your name in a couple of, like, what other communities are you part of, out of curiosity? Because your name looks very familiar. But yeah, thank you so much. How's your day been so far? I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, well, the reactor's over here. Yep, there are enemies. Of course there are enemies.
They look real
Spells, thunder, this one. Focus shot, this one. Dive kick. Alright. Braver.
It's on you. So long.
Thunder. Nice. Now level 16.
Not bad.
Well, yeah, welcome, Hoshi. You want me to call you just Hoshi, or do you have a preferred name? Well, I'm fairly active with the Final Fantasy community, but I did come in here with Lance's raid. Haven't been lurking to do my chores, but in terms of streamers, maybe you've seen me around before. And Hoshi's fine with me. Okay, maybe that's where I've seen you. I know I've lurked in Lance's streams, but Lance, and welcome from Lance's raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere, so. I know she's fine with me. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. But in terms of streamers, oh wait, are you a wait? Are you just saying you're in streamers communities, or are you just saying that you're a streamer yourself? Just out of curiosity. All right. All right, so yep, we have to turn this off after we get the treasure chest. Mesmeric armor, what the hell is that? Well, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Hoshi. I appreciate that. Okay, so material equipment, cloud, power. No, not power. Scrubs. Magic armlet. Magic wearing gloves. Okay. Oh, that's just magic defense. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's not very good for defense, actually. Oh. Yeah, we won't bother with that then. I'm sure. Yes, maybe the names Drugel or Felicia. Yes. Okay, I know both those streamers actually. And 30 second average. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, man. All right. Okay, cool. We're back from that. Sorry, I need to pay more attention to that. I need to pay way more attention to that. And when that happens, I wish I had a third monitor screen to look at that thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I recognize both Drugel and Felicia or Carly. Yes, I recognize both of those. Both of them are amazing streamers. Yeah, I recognize both of them. Okay. Cool. I'll give you a follow as well. But yeah, I've seen you around there. Okay, cool. That's all. I know your name sounds very familiar. Oh, thank you, Hoshi. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Vox Squad. I'll have to check out your streams. Well, one good follow deserves another. Then, yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm like, why does Hoshi Unlimited sound very familiar? And yeah, I recognize both Drugal and Felicia's names. I recognize both their names. And I think we'll be going for like another 30 minutes or before we call it.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
Excuse me, alright.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Okay, let's go back to the H1 sign. This is H5. I think we have to go back this way.
When do we link up with Bates?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies of boredom.
Okay, go back this way. H1. And add timer on screen to when the ad's about to start. Oh, I can't. I could possibly do that, yeah. I'll look into that. That's not a bad idea.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5.
I might also contact Drugo about that too and ask him how he does it. I might ask him or a couple of streamers how they do it, but I'll actually, because I've actually seen Drugo do it the most about with the ad break, so I'll ask him what he says about that, and I'll see what he says about that and be like, hey, because also I multi-stream, so I'll make sure that I'm not, violating any TOSs or anything like that. So, I might talk to him. If he's cool with that, I might actually reach out to him saying, hey, can I ask you a couple questions about this, how I can add that. Funny you have your affiliate answer, says mine was actually 3. Actually, it's actually Hoshi, it's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, Twitch, yeah, it kind of, is a little ahead of the ball game a little bit. It's kind of a little ahead of the ball game a little bit. It's actually tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's saying that a little too. It's saying that a day early. It's actually tomorrow. It's actually supposed to be tomorrow because I was checking. It's January 17th. So today it's the 16th for me. So far, right now. So it's technically tomorrow, but I will be celebrating tomorrow. But yeah, it's the funny thing is. Yours was 3 days ago. That's hilarious. I know there's like a couple other streamers who like I know Eyes on B, she had her partner anniversary recently, and then I know Future Ninja Heather also had her affiliate one recently as well. So that's funny. Twitch knows my daily too. Yeah, that's what I saw that like B's stream as well. Like I don't know why she's like I read her comment. She was like, well, I guess Twitch is being, I guess Twitch is being, a little early on this. I'm like, yep, sure is. So, that's why I say I was announcing it on Twitter and stuff like that it's tomorrow. But I'm glad that But yeah, I'm hoping to plan starting like at 4 or 5 a.m. Just that way I'm gonna try to go to bed fairly early tonight, hopefully, and then that way I can actually get us. Because I want to try to like be done fairly early, but we'll see. I want to do like maybe like a 12 to 13 hour stream. We'll see. All right. Like, if I'm able to, I might even start very early tomorrow, like maybe at 4 or 5 a.m. and just that way I'm done by like 4 or 5 p.m. We'll see. Excuse me. Well, make sure you don't push yourself. Health comes first. Exactly. I appreciate that, Hoshi. Yeah. Exactly. Excuse me. So my plan for that is after tomorrow, I am going to After tomorrow, I'm gonna take Thursday off from streaming, and then I'm maybe do a very late stream Friday, and that'll not be like 8 or 9 p.m. or something like that. But I'd take the majority of the day off though. I'll see how I feel. It might be like a 50% chance I do a stream Friday evening. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But no, I appreciate that, Hoshi. Yeah, like, I appreciate that. It's I make sure my health is good and stuff like that. I make sure I don't push myself. I appreciate that. There are days that I'm taking 2 or 3 days off because I'm like, I'm tired. I do not feel like streaming right now. And do I need to heal? I really should. Yeah, I've done in the past where I've actually pushed myself by accident. I need to stop doing that. I'm trying to be better about that too, but I'll make sure that I don't push myself by accident. I watch, Joseph says I watch Twitch and Unalaska. I know, oh yeah, Joseph, I know who Unalaska is. I watch her too. I watch her streams as well. I know who she is. I know who that person is. I also watch her stream. She's a really cool, really cool streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna probably reach out to either. Maybe I'll reach out to either Drugel or Unalaska about that and ask them how do I do this, because I would like to know how to do that. That way people are aware when stuff happens. That'd be very useful. So look, it's a 24-hour mod stream. Let's go. Love you, bud. You too, you too, slow kid. I think it's either gonna be. I'm thinking it's either gonna be for we'll see how I do this. I need to think of I may do a we'll see. I may do a 34-hour because no, I may do a 35-hour birthday stream. Oh, I don't know. I think for my birthday stream, I think it'll be like a 12-hour stream, maybe 12 to 15-hour stream, and then for being I'm gonna be doing two different celebration streams in May. I'm gonna be doing both my birthday, and I'm also gonna be doing I've been streaming for 9 years in May. My birthday stream will probably be a 12 to 15 hour, somewhere between 12 to 15 hours, and then my celebrating 9 years of streaming in May will probably be like 24 hours. But that's I only do 24 hours, a 24-hour stream like once a year at the most. Otherwise I'm exhausted after that. I'll be like, yeah, that's all I'm doing once a year. I'm like, I can't do more than 21. Thank you for the emotes, I appreciate that. Yeah, the 24-hour stream is most likely only going to be in May once I do my my celebrating 9 years of streaming, and that's the only 24-hour stream I do, because I did one last year and oh my goodness gracious, I was fucking exhausted at the end. I was like, wow, 9 years respect. Thank you, Hoshi. Yeah, it's been yeah, I started back in 2015, May of 2015. I don't remember what day it was exactly. As B recommended to me, she's like, yeah, I would just choose the middle of the month and just do that if you're gonna do that. I'm like, yep, I'll just do that. But yeah, I'll be celebrating two different, yeah, I'll be celebrating my birthday stream and also 9 years of streaming and May. Technically I started back in 2015, May of 2015, but then under the first year I was under a different name and not Mach Zero. So like in 2016 I did a name rebrand, and then I've been that name ever since, which is Mach Zero. I was under a different name my first year. And then I'm gonna also be pulling the Drugel thing next year, when in May of 2025 will be 10 years of streaming. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do for when I stream. I'm pretty sure I'll still be streaming for quite some time. I've pretty much kind of established that it's not gonna be my full-time job or anything, because I'm looking for a full-time job right now, but it's still a hobby I really enjoy. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for my 10-year celebration next year in May of 2025. Well, she says 9 years ago when I first went to college, had I known my 2 diplomas were going to be useless, I would have done this first. Honestly, Hoshi, yeah, I get what you're saying, but honestly, when it comes to streaming, here's the thing. Maybe, you're just being sarcastic or something like that, but like, no, I get what you're saying. the thing about streaming too is that here's the thing about streaming. It's not as how do I say it? It's not as stable as an actual full-time job. Also, when it comes to streaming, you're competing with everyone else for a piece of the pie, and it's no guaranteed. So that's the one thing about streaming that, like, you know, some people, some streamers think like, oh, I should just done this for, you know, they're like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm like, not necessarily. It's like, that's not how it works. No, I get what you're trying to say though. I get what you're trying to say, Hoshi. Like for me, from my experience at least, like I'm still trying to grow some more at least. Like it's just taking some time, but like every streamer grows at a different pace or, you know, whatnot. So 1 second, Hoshi. I know it's not a luxurious lifestyle and easy. I've only started 3 years ago, but I won't lie, this is far less stressful than working in the kitchen like I did 5 years ago. Honestly, but here, yes, but also Hoshi, the thing too, I agree, but I also disagree at the same time with that, is that with streaming, you're relying on subs, donations, and cheer bits and stuff like that, and it's not always, it won't always be the same amount per month, and that's the thing, is that I have seen enough streams that I know that some of like the more well-known streamers sometimes even struggle to even, you know, make an income for this too, because it's not like, oh, you know, a stable job, stable full-time job where you're guaranteed a paycheck every month. I mean, every week or every 2 weeks or whenever the pay period is. When you have a full-time job like that, you're guaranteed a paycheck in that same amount of how much you agree to how much you earn. So that's the thing. Like, you know, when a few people ask me, hey, would you ever do this full-time for streaming? I'm like, no, it's just a hobby. It's not going to be my full-time job. There's just no way for it. I enjoy streaming, but I'm not going to make my full-time job. That's why I'm looking for a job right now.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
Oh, so Hoshi says, haha, yeah, I know. My current salary is from being a writer, so streaming isn't my main my main income source. Just a side thing, but mainly streaming mostly helps me get over my fear of people. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that some streamers who are very shy or, you know, had a fear of, like, you know, talking to people or were very shy, streaming has helped them overcome that shyness, be able to talk to people. So I've heard about those stories. You say you're a writer. What type of writing do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, you would have to make like 10,000 a month to make it realistic, at least for me. Hey, Sean, how you doing? I was lurking your stream the other last night, and if I was better at talking to people and not fearing them, I could do much more 8 years ago. We all learn at different paces, Hoshi, and I wouldn't blame yourself like that. That's 10,000 net, by the way, not gross. Yeah. Let me give you a shout really quickly, Sean. How you doing? Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I can't type. I know I can type. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. If it will work. There you go. Yeah, if y'all haven't, please go give Sean DeBomb a follow. He's an amazing streamer friend. Ooh, what retro have you been playing? I know you were playing Golden Sun. Did you beat Golden Sun, or how's that? What are you playing on retro? Hoshi says, for the most part, I work under my boyfriend as a script editor, but I dream to write a blockbuster script one day. Gotcha. All right, cool. So like you said as a script editor, like what what type of stuff are you talking about? Doing well. How's the remake playthrough going? It's going all right. I'll be honest, we're slowly making it through the game right now because we've had a couple of generous raids so far, and I've been just chatting with a lot of people. So I told people, as I've told people before, Sean, that I'm I can be very, very chatty streamer. So like I put a main emphasis on my audience or my chat. So sometimes, like, you know, it'll seem like haven't played the game for like 20, 30 minutes because I've been just, you know, interacting with everyone. So we made some progress, but we've been mostly chatting a lot. So, but it's been good. we are making some progress slowly. We're done with shutting down the lights here. Now we're moving on to Sector 5, so we're almost there. Yep, Golden Sun just finished last night. Congrats. Nice. That game, I saw you play that. When you get to that last fight with the dragon, luckily I had items to help heal myself, replenish my MP, but as soon as like, oh, you're gonna have to fight this, this final boss before, I'm like, are you like fucking kidding me? Really with this bullshit? It's like, but what do you think of Golden Sun, Sean? It was your first playthrough of it, right? Because it was my first playthrough of it like a month or two ago as well. My boyfriend is a producer in Hollywood. Oh, nice. I guess a producer for movies, I'm guessing. Regarding what kind of script is all under, is all, God, I understand, Hoshi. I just didn't know if you meant like you also write stuff for like, I don't know, like side stories, just like for fun or something. I'm like, side stories of like, just like writing out like what happens in the story, like nothing to do with like movies or TV shows or like that, like nothing that's under like NDA. That's the kind of thing I was asking about. But no, I completely understand under NDA you can't talk about it. Sean says, yeah, it would have been easy if I would have managed to collect a lot more of the gens, but yeah, it's a super solid game. Nice. I managed to get all the gens too. I had to go do that to get the rest of the abilities and stuff like that, so that's what I did. But that, yeah, I completely get what you're saying here. But yeah, like before I continue, like what I was saying before too, as like for that income for as a streamer and stuff like that. Like what I was saying before is like as streamer income, like as for streamer income, like I have observed, like especially on Twitter, when people like when streamers are like saying like, I could tell when some streamers are like, they are nervous about like the amount of income they make as a streamer, and also like how like they suddenly stress over like what how much they're making. And for me at least, I don't want to worry about that. That's why I'm like, I view this as a hobby and not as a full-time job, because I don't think it's sustainable income. I'm like just being honest here. And as much as I would love to do that, I would love to do something like this, I just know it's not sustainable income to be able to pay all my bills and everything like that. I enjoy it as a hobby, but I had to actually get a full-time job actually to help pay bills, because I don't want to go through my savings or anything like that just for that. Like a few people have asked me in the past again, like, oh, hey, would you ever do this as a full-time job? I'm like, no. I've seen other streamers stress out about it, even ones that are like, have more audience or, viewership than I do, or, have, who have or been on here like, for a fairly while, but have a bigger audience at the time, and that they still struggle with it sometimes. I'm like, that just means I'm like, okay, yeah, there's no way I can, rely on that, but that's just my personal opinion. Like, not everyone has to go that route, but that's just from what I've observed. I'm not putting myself through that stress. Let's see. Hoji says, I've written a lot of fun stuff just for fun, but yeah, work script is for all the regulars, but still, I wanted to write a real script and sell one in. Nice. Hoshi, like, for stuff that's just for fun and not anything work related or anything that's under NDA, like what type of stuff do you like to write? I'm just out of curiosity, like just for, stuff that's for fun, like any sort of like, for stories or like, fictional stories. Like, are you okay with that or whatnot? Or, I mean, you have to think about taxes, insurance, living, retirement. Exactly, Sean. And that's the thing, that a lot of that comes into play and stuff like that. And that's why I'm like, I had to think a lot about this stuff, and all that comes into play. So exactly. Which is agreed. I wouldn't see it as a simple job either. I only meant wanting to do it years ago was because this is a good thing to keep me build a sales team and get some pocket change over the years. Yeah, no, I agree. It can be very fun and rewarding. I agree with that. But no, I agree with what you all were saying. I was just saying from my personal experience and opinion, like I always make sure that I don't put like, have to force my personal opinions on someone in case they, misunderstand it that way, because people misunderstood some of what I said. And but the thing is, like, from what I've learned or observed on social media and from other streamers, is like, I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm stressed out about, oh, am I gonna be able to pay my bills? And it's like, I can't do that. Like, I really enjoy doing this as a hobby, but also at the same time, streaming for such long, prolonged periods of time, it can be very draining and tiring. And I felt it before, and that's why you always have to take breaks, because it's like, it's not. I respect to people who can stream for like over 30 plus hours or 40 plus hours. I'm not able to do that. There's no way I can do that right now. There's just no way. Like, unless I did an uncapped subathon, but I'm nowhere near to do something like that right now. And I'm not going to do that right now because I care about my own health right now. Sean says, being a full-time streamer doesn't really count for much on a resume. So if you're going to do it as a full-time job, it might be rough finding a conventional job after things go. Yeah, I know exactly, Sean. Those are things you have to actually think about. And that's why I'm like, I'm not going to do it as a full-time job because I know where this leads. And I've seen other people, other streamers who like are, other streamers who have a much larger audience than I do. Or, you know, again, I don't like to view everything as the numbers because I don't like to view it that way because I don't want people to feel like, you know, make them feel that way. But like, I've seen streamers who have like, you know, a larger community and stuff like that, or, you know, have been doing, you know, had that sort of success and stuff like that. I've seen how sometimes they even stress out now and be like, oh, you know, I'm worried about if I'm going to pay my bills or if I don't reach this goal. I don't want to worry about that when it comes to streaming. I just want to have fun. I do streaming because I want to have fun. I want to interact with people who have the same sort of interests as I do, and they'll have fun with it. I don't want to stress about like, oh, I need to do this long that I can actually, you know, be able to possibly earn this much amount. It's like, no, that's not. I don't want to stress myself out with that. That's just not a thing. That's why I would rather have an actual full-time job where I get a stable amount of income. Hoshi says, I read a bit of everything: romance, novels, fan fiction, adventure stories, sci-fi, other world stuff, a bit of everything. Hoshi, I got a question for you. I don't tell too many people this, but like, especially on stream, but I do have a lot of ideas for like, you know, you're talking about romance stories. I do have quite a bit of some ideas for romance stories. I'm not sure you'd be interested. Then feel free to say, hey, I'm a tad bit busy for this, but you know, maybe at another time. But like, would you be interested in like, because one thing I'm really terrible at when I'm running for fun, stuff like that, the ideas I have is that I'm really terrible at adding extra details, but I'm not sure if that's what you do or not. But you know, if you're interested, let me know. If you're not, I'm completely fine with it. I won't be offended by it or anything like that. I'm just curious. Hoshi says, being a streamer can only be used for speaking skills under a resume. At least that's what I put under mine. Adds a little extra some. True. Preach. Thank you, Asby. But yeah, like, yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I don't view streaming as a source of income too much. Like, it's not sustainable or stable. Oh, scripting is all about adding details. If you want me to give it once, or I just don't know mine. Okay, cool. Are you on Discord like that, or like, you know, so we can whisper and stuff like that? I do have like ideas for all these sort of stories I have, and be amazing to get if someone would be interested in like helping me write some of them, of adding details. I just want to make sure I'm not like taking all of your time. You're like, oh, now he's asking me to do this. I don't want to feel like I'm making you feel that way. But if you're cool with that, I just want to make sure if you're cool with it, because like the reason why I say this is because there's someone from a while ago. I was talking about someone about this, and then we were going to write something, and then they wrote a little amount for me, and then they never got back to me about it. And I'm like, okay, like they wrote a very small amount for me, and then they never got back to me ever. I was like, okay, that just, I don't like when someone flakes on me. Like, you know, it's just like, I was asking, you know, after a little while, saying, hey, do you have an update on this? And they never update me. I'm like, you know what, whatever. I'm just going to forget about it. Toads, I'm on Discord. If you're on Drew's, you can find me. Okay, yeah, I'm in Drugel's, Discord as well. Cool. And don't worry about when it comes to writing, building connections is a necessary skill. It's like Tifa said, sometimes it's not what you know, it's who you know. Exactly. That's very true. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord then about that. And stuff like that. And we'll is your name Hoshi Unlimited on there too? Yeah, like I'll message you about what my ideas are and stuff like that. I have like a ton of ideas for some of these stories I have. And they're mainly romantic ones, but there's other stuff which I'm not going to go over on stream because it's a little more private. And it's like, the one thing I will talk about is like if it interests you, but feel free to be like if you don't want to, if it's not like if it take too much out of your time, I completely understand that. Again, last person I asked about this, they said, "Oh yeah, I'm totally interested and down for doing that," and then they did like one update for me, and then that's it. They didn't write the entire thing for me. I was like, okay, then I just gave up after they didn't get back to me. I was like, why am I bothering with this? You can just call me Hoshi. Okay, thank you, Hoshi. I appreciate that. It's just like I was just a little disappointed. The last person who agreed, who would help me out with this, that I also discovered through, on stream through streaming, and they said, "Oh yeah, I'm totally down for helping you out with this." But then they did one update, and they never got back to me afterwards. And I asked them, "Hey, how's updating this going?" They never got back to me, so I was like, you know what, forget this. I'm not gonna waste my time asking this because they obviously were not interested or they got too busy. So that's the only thing I'm like slightly worried about that I don't want to like run into again. But like that's why I was asking. If you're interested, that's cool. If not, then no offense or anything like that. There's no offense taken. I just curious because like it's not something like, oh, let's do it every single day. It's just, it'd be cool if someone can help me out with that sort of thing. I like helping people. Building connections is one thing, but I like being useful. You can see how low my self-esteem can be at times. Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate it, Hochi. I will message you I am part of Droogle's Discord, so I'll message you about that and stuff like that. But yeah, anytime you feel like, oh, hey, I'm sorry, I'm too busy, I'm not able to do this right now, then just feel free to let me know. But I'd rather avoid the previous scenario that I mentioned because the person just never got back to me. I was like, okay, I kind of took it as a hint. I'm like, okay, they're just not interested in this anymore. I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother keep asking about it. Oh, right. Also, give me 1 second. All right. Pretty soon we're gonna wrap up the stream because my friend is ready to play some work. So once I get to a good point, I'm gonna go and save and we're gonna wrap.
I hate you too.
So long, but I hate you too. Way to word Barrett. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. I think.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal, a slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor callers. Beckoning us saying, bring it on.
Okay. Once we get inside the reactor, we're gonna call it here.
Intruders detected. Engaging passage.
Alright. 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 Overcharge. Spells. Thunder. Alright. Spells. Thunder.
Take the lead.
Need my help.
Alright. 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 Oh shit. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Okay. Item. Spells. No. Items. Phoenix Down. Tifa.
It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn.
Abilities. Focus shot.
I'm counting on you.
Oh no. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. We gotta get.
Ain't no thing.
Alright. Okay.
You got this.
Items. Phoenix Down. Tifa.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn.
Spells. Cure on Tifa.
You're up.
I can still fight.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Taking over.
Spells. Thunder.
Keep it together.
Spells. Cure on Barrett. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Alright. Feel free to message me whenever. I'll respond when I can. For now, I'll lurk as you wrap up since I need to finish up my chores. As I said, all other streams. Fortune be with you. Thank you, Hoji. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll message you a little bit later today. Dive kick on this one. There you go. Ability, dive kick.
Let's do this.
Spell thunder. Alright. 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 Abilities, focus shot. Alright. Oh, jeez. There you go.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Alright. Let me just heal. Actually, before we even do this, is there a resting area up here that I don't have to keep wasting my potions? Okay.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Alright. 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 Yeah, we're not gonna do this part, this reactor just yet.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping this up pretty soon. Oh, yeah, once we're past this scene.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud? Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man,
Jessie got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure
All right.
everything's clear, okay?
Will do.
All right.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close.
Yeah.
Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
All right. Sweet. Yeah, once we're able to, I will go ahead and wrap things up here.
Wait. Fix those lights! Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
All right. Let's see where a good place to call it.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work.
I am going to go ahead and just call it here. Okay. Once we drop down, we're gonna call it.
I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
All right. For your high potions, nice. Okay. Yeah. Once we go through this, then we're gonna call it.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Oh, damn, Barrett. Okay. We're gonna call it here. And this is a good spot to call it. I am gonna go ahead. I'll be back tomorrow for my celebration stream. I appreciate the raids, Lands of Masters and Prince Leo. I appreciate those raids. We're gonna go raid someone ourselves. But yeah, let's go and I'm gonna save one more time. Okay, cool. We're gonna call it here. As I said before, I'll be back tomorrow with celebration stream, and then I'm gonna try to be on very early. That way we could do a 12+ hour stream. But yeah, that's my plan. Thank you again. It was Prince Leo and Lands of Masters for the raids earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the follows and the support. I appreciate it. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? And here are my socials and everything. And my Discord. Again, if you'll want to join my Discord, I'm part of one of my mods. They allowed me to be part of their server. Let me know if the link is expired. If it has, I'll refresh it. And basically go to get rolls. When you click the link, you go to get rolls. Click on Mox, the red car emote for Mox Speedway to unlock Mox Zone. And then yeah. So but yeah, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Here are the raid messages. I need to see who's online at this time, and maybe someone who we haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Let me see who's online. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Who's online that I can actually raid? Okay. I think I actually have raided that person before. Is there someone who I have not raided yet? Let me see. Who's online? Okay, let's see. Who is all online right now? Okay, there are a few people who I've actually never raided before, actually. Let's see. Who else is online? Actually, there's one person I actually like to raid of. I think I might know who I want to raid. I've actually never raided this person before. But See who else is online at the moment. Anyone who I recognize who I haven't been able to raid yet. Let's go raid. Yeah, actually, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Grips Chan. She's streaming Resident Evil 3 right now. I don't think I've ever raided her before. She's streaming Resident Evil 3. I actually met her last year on stream, so yeah, she just started a little bit ago. Yeah, let's go raid her. I've actually never raided her before. Someone new, but I like to give everyone a fair chance of who to raid. So yeah, let's go raid Grips Chan. I haven't raided her. I don't think I've raided her at all yet. This is where we're going. Just in case people get left behind in the raid. Thank you all so much for tuning. I really do appreciate it. But yeah. So let's do raid and then Grips Chan. She's playing Resident Evil 3, but she's a pretty cool streamer. I enjoy watching her content and I lurk in her streams a lot. So raid Grips Chan. Let's make sure this is the correct person. It is. Cool. All right, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for the raids. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow with with a special celebration stream. Let me turn this on. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get some rest later today, and then I'm gonna try to be on fairly early in the morning to start my stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for the raids, the follows, all the support. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. We're gonna go say hi to Grips Chan, and show her some love. I don't think I've ever raided her before, but she's a pretty cool person. I enjoy lurking in her streams and chat with her and hang out there. So we're gonna go show her some love. I have never had a chance to really raid her before, I don't think so. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully nice and early in the morning. And we'll go from there. All right, this is Bug Zero signing out. I will talk to you all. I'll talk to you all tomorrow, and we're gonna play more FF7 Remake and see how much progress we can make. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you all then. All right, bye all.